All right. So there's a bridge here I placed for construction that I don't even know if I need. The AI can't drive up this gravel road. It's not even muddy. It's just gravel. I don't know. They got summer tires or not even. I don't even know. I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know if you could blame the AI for not being able to drive up a... I mean, all you have to do is hit the gas and drive up it. It's a solid piece of road. But we're going to go ahead and blame them. So we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that, though. We're going to come over here and retain our vehicles. And we're going to pave that for them. Oh, wait. Are they right here still? Did I already retain them all? This is the last place we did construction is right there. Oh, there is one. Okay. So you do have it on your uniform as well. That is the Highland base. I think I retained them all. No? Oh, no, that's not... No, not him. I don't need him. Well, I will need to use this for a different quest. Oh, yep. I'll chain you. Deploy you. Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reading the steering. I didn't stop steering. I'm just reading and turning to the left. Oh, telephone pole. It's fine. Some of this equipment is insanely loud. And it would be. That's awesome. I feel like I made a wrong turn already. Oh yeah, I made a whoopsie. My bad. On the wrong road again. Always on the goddamn wrong road again. Doesn't really fit, and that's okay. Sucker pen? I don't know. I got nothing. I don't feel like this is the right road either. Well, it gets there. It connects to the right road. We're going over here. And I just turned here. Alright. We'll be fine. If this thing gets stuck, I'll be surprised. I was gonna say I'll shit my pants, but no, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think it'll be one of those situations. It wasn't in all-wheel drive, nor was it... Nor were the, was the differential locked. Okay, wait. Check the map again real quick. Yep, I guess it would have been better to go the... next time I bring stuff over, I'll take the other road, because, yeah, this road sucks. For anything I'll need to bring equipment over on, this road, is not going to be the answer. Well, yeah. I just drove into a pile of logs, that's fine. I mean, on one hand, I want to say, oh, that's a massive hole. That's fine. On one hand, I want to say this is actually way more solid than it looks. But, I mean, this thing's got monster wheels. This is very deep. We definitely won't be able to bring the other vehicles. Not on this road. Wow, is that deep. Now, I think I want to go this way. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a light vehicle, Okay, so, a good thing I don't get paid to think, because it's the other way. Yep. My daddy don't pay me to think. My daddy wasn't going to pay me at all, but my mommy said that he has to. Daddy's really mad too because he found out last week that I don't have to move out of mommy's basement. I get to stay with them. So him putting me in charge of the company is just, it didn't work. It backfired. So not only is he still giving me money and I'm still living in his house rent free, I'm also just out here destroying equipment. He keeps trying to mark me on his taxes as like a loss. He's like, can't I get a deduction for having a loss of a kid? They're like, no. Oh, well. At least he gets me out of his basement. Coming out here playing with his vehicles. I'm out of the basement for a little bit. He used to have a break from me. Oh, no kidding. So it puts you in the spotlight. Can I break that? Or is that a solid object? There it goes. They don't use rubber cones. They use those cheap plastic ones, apparently. That thing exploded. Alright. This is where we need to be. We're coming in on a different road for the rest of the equipment. Yeah, we're coming in the other way. That was, we actually can drive on that. It's too bad I didn't leave it all right there. That would have been cool. Well, I don't get paid to think. As I stated previously, my pay is not based on the scale of my intelligence. Not even a little bit. Dude, I don't particularly like troll content. I think trolls are some of the shittiest people in the history of gaming, right up there with cheaters. But I had to watch one for Sea of Thieves, because why are there people in Sea of Thieves that get mad and, like, meltdown, dude, just crash right out when somebody attacks you and tries to steal your shit? In other words, play the game. It's a game with a bunch of pirates. All the pirates steal shit from each other. That's the gameplay loop. I watched a guy, a streamer, who he wasn't even, like, talking any kind of shit. And this guy was freaking out and losing his shit. And the streamer was just, like, running around, not letting him die. The guy already lost everything. He already lost the fight, whatever. It was, like, 45 minutes of this guy just, like, screaming and running around. And, like, every 10 minutes, if the guy got quiet, the streamer would just say, like, bitch. And then the guy would lose his shit. He was, like, making fun of him for his accent, and the streamer's crying, dude. And then finally at the end, he's like, you know what? You want to just, like, hang out together? Like, we've been wasting all this time on this island. He's like, you want to get in a rowboat? You row. You're the captain. Whatever you want to do, bro. And the guy shut up. And he stands on the boat, and they're both on the boat. And then the guy just disconnected from the fucking server. Oh, it was hilarious. I'm like, why? If you know, like, Keisha doesn't like the PvP in that game, so we don't do it anymore, because she used to get mad. She didn't, like, totally melt down, but it was like, dude, I mean, they're pirates being pirates. And as long as you're not being a troll and you're just playing the game and, you know, killing people and stealing their stuff, then that's fine. When you start crossing the line, you're like, all right, we're gonna just pound these people and never, even though we beat them, we're just gonna keep just killing them at spawn and chasing them around and killing them and not letting them actually play the game at all. That's, yeah, you're a piece of shit for that. Let people play the game and then go be a pirate and steal their shit, you know. But oh my god, some of these people that melt down, it was amazing. And the guy was actually funny too. The guy was freaking out and screaming, and was legitimately funny. He wasn't trying to be. It's just the way it came off. I'm like, he could probably be a hell of a comedian if he honestly tried to tell jokes and make people laugh. I've already pulled you out. You're loaded. You're down there. We're gonna need you next. Actually, I should just... I'll bring this over first. It was amazing. It was on Boxy Fresh. He's one of those streamers, dude. It's like... sometimes he'll do stuff and help out kids and people, and other times he's just a massive troll, and I just can't stomach it. It was the funniest content he's made. That was absolutely amazing. So I want to take this first left, and then just stay on that road. Okay. That's kind of the downside, dude. If you're like, you're marked and everybody's watching you in training, you really can't do anything. They actually told you, the recruiters, I have to say that the recruiters that recruited me, most of what they said was horseshit. Just blatantly lied. Some things they said, though, were actually good advice. Well, they gave you good advice, but what they told you the training was going to be and all that was... Yeah, it was mostly bullshit. The amount of truth you were told was very, very limited. But the one piece of advice they said, if you want to go through training and not have like the worst experience, they said, unless you really want the limelight, he's like, you don't want to stand out, you don't want to be at the top of your class, and you don't want to be last. He's like, you want to be right there. He's like, because if you're the best, they'll target you. And they don't do it to be mean to you. They do it to show other people, like, hey, look at this is the shit. And also, it would help too, because if you got too proud of yourself, they would eventually knock you on your ass. Not literally, but figuratively. But if you were horrible, Jesus Christ, you didn't. Yeah, obviously you don't want to be on the watch list, because then your life's just hell. How's it going? I've never washed more dishes or cleaned more toilets. What happened? I guess I sucked. So they're just gonna make me do that. That's basically how it would go. They made me do so many push-ups. I had no friends. I was always getting everybody in trouble. I didn't put the e-brake on that. Get in quick. For a second, my dumbass thought I was driving it. I'm like, oh, look at there. Wait, I'm not in there. I was like a cartoon character reaction in that, dude. Just like, I was Tom and Jerry was off on the side, just laughing at my dumb ass. The maid was coming in to beat me with a broom. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to go back in the Nightbot and see what the hell's going on in there. It's a completely different program, and I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at anymore. That vehicle is definitely not there, okay. Oh, the ACs are gonna be coming on in a second. It's only supposed to hit like 75 today, but the one in the living room isn't cranked up yet. But apparently the humidity is just gonna go right through the fucking roof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's definitely way more days in the summer that I hate than any other season. Oh, I made it. I mean, of course I'm an excellent driver. I'm an excellent driver. Yeah, we were watching one of those quiz things. Oh, I just want to get in the... There it is. No, I'm not... Dude, I'm clicking on the base is here. The vehicle's there. Okay, let's get in closer. Is that better? You bastard. Alright. No, wrong button. I wanted that. Okay, the dump body is down. I think the AI was the last one to use it, but considering I put it in the garage, I think it's down. The AI always leaves it up just a little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot, just a little bit. Oh, and I'm not playing that other new game because the playtest ends in 10 minutes. So, I would have had like an hour of playtime. So that's why we didn't go back to that. Which is confusing to me, because it said it ended on the 31st, is what their site said. But it actually ends today. Today is the 1st. Not just tripping balls. Yep, today's the 1st of August. And it's active until 1 in the morning, or 1 in the afternoon here. I think it's 7 o'clock tonight. In the EU. I believe is what they said. I was like, that confuses the shit out of me because it's August 1st over there too. I don't know what the hell. So somebody made a little oopsie, a little typo or something, I guess. Ninja Gaiden Rebound. Ninja Gaiden, dude, it's crazy to hear they're still coming out with games. They're coming out with another Mortal Kombat movie, for God's sake, bro. I'm gonna come right out and say we've had enough of the Mortal Kombat movies. I loved the game. I had fun watching the movies. Dude, it's done. It's done. Stop making that movie, please. I mean, I won't see it either way. I mean, if somebody wants to see it, whatever. But holy shit, are we that far out of ideas? We're just gonna remake movies over and over again from like 1983. What the fuck? You know, Hollywood, come on. You gotta have some more original thoughts. For all the money they make, we need some more original stuff. They make Mortal Kombat for people like me. I used to love it. I used to play it. But then I'm like, dude, you're basically remaking the same movie. You're not... nothing's changing. I'm like, you can't just keep doing the same... It's like superhero movies here lately, dude. You guys keep doing the same shit. We gotta change it up. You can't just have the exact same movie. And if I want to relive the nostalgia of seeing the movie, I'll just go watch the originals. I won't watch the new one. I'll just watch the originals. Because it's basically just they're trying to make a movie off nostalgia. Well then shit, might as well just watch the originals. We need more movies based on games from 1983. More Tron. Oh wait. I know, right? Tron was a movie that I absolutely loved it. I haven't seen the new one yet. I don't know what the hell is any different in it. Oh, I can't get any sand here? Oh, you're gonna make me drive sand? I need... There it is. Oh, so I have to go to there or... Oh, right down here. I think it's easier to... yeah, come up here. I loved Tron back in the day, dude. That was one of my all-time favorite movies from the 80s. It was so good. I never saw the new Blade Runner. They had to redo Blade Runner. They had an interview and it was awesome. They had the cast. I think it was... it's one of the newer movies that Harrison Ford's in. They're like, so Harrison Ford, are you going to do a reboot of every movie you've ever made, like Blade Runner? And he looked at the guy and he says, you bet your ass I am. He's like, you've done Han Solo, and he starts listing of all, yeah, you're just going to redo every fucking movie you've ever made. He was like, yep, you're damn right I will. Harrison Ford, I don't know, sometimes I love the guy, and other times you're like, wow, he's kind of an arrogant prick. I don't know. Just it all depends on what he wants to give you as far as who he is. But he's had many interviews, and he's completely honest with, like, you know, this movie or that movie, why you're remaking. He's like, do you know how much they pay me to do this? When Indiana Jones and the Circle of Time came out, and they saw how much money they made on that video game, he was like, man, I should have taken that role. He's like, they offered it to him. He was like, no, it's not enough money. And then the money that rolled in from that video game, he was like, yeah, that was a mistake. I should have played myself in that. Yeah. That was the best reaction. It's, yeah, no. Honestly, if I was an actor, you know, hey, Harrison Ford, we're going to do Blade Runner 16. You want to be in it? We're going to give you like fucking $50 million. Absolutely, I'm going to be in that movie. As an actor, do they think it's a good idea? They don't care. If they get paid, it doesn't matter. If you cut that check and the movie flops, I'm still rich at the end of the day. I mean, I respect the honesty of it. At least they're not doing this bullshit and lying about the craft and the art. You know what I mean? Oh no, I just did Jaws 72 last weekend because, you know, it's just the art style and the directing and the blah blah blah. Oh, you're just doing it for the money, bro. We just say you're doing it for the money. I'll respect you more. His quote about Tron was epic. He realized they were scanning his body in for graphics in the sequel. And that's what happened to the story. That happened in the story in the first movie. Dude, that's true. Some of the stuff, it's funny, like, people always talk about, you know, Star Trek actually had a lot of stuff that we have now. You know, they basically had, you know, MRIs and CAT scans. They didn't call them that, you know. They had the first version of a cell phone. And back then they're like, oh, this is so cutting edge and stuff, and then you see all the stuff that we actually have. We have 3D printers. It's not the exact same stuff they had, but it's the same basic. It's a computer making something. You tell it what to make and it makes it. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but some of the stuff they did that they thought was just like way out there, turns out we're doing them. It's kind of crazy. Still waiting for your phaser to stun people. I mean, we got tasers, not the same, but, and we do have high-powered lasers that could kill people. They're not quite to the point where you can walk around with them. Well, you can burn people's eyes out with a handheld one. You know, those wackos every now and then they get that are trying to burn the pilot's eyes as they're flying out of airports and shit. That was a thing for a while. They're still trying to make lightsabers wicked. The closest thing that you have to it is like a giant plasma torch, and it's nothing like a real lightsaber. He just looks it. And it looks cool, yeah. That's about it. No way. Wow. He could accept 10% of the sales or 20 grand. He took the 20 grand, the game made millions, and he wanted to sue him for it. Anybody who's anybody would know, you always want, like some of the movie stars that have the most money, it's not so much what they made during filming, but if you get royalties, dude, some of these actors are, you know, $500,000 or whatever, and they've only been in a handful of movies, but they're getting fucking royalties. So every time it plays on a plane or whatever, they're getting some of that money, dude. They're gonna get that money for the rest of their freaking life. Maybe their family will get it too, depending on how their contract is. I would 100% go royalties. $20K is not like an amount of money you're like, it's not much. I know it's crazy that I'm paving this half-paved road, but the AI can't drive up it. It's too slippery somehow. So that's what we're doing. This actually might be part of it is just just a bad game design in this area, or something with a collision of the road. I mean, it's friggin' paved with some gravel on it. They can't drive up it. And the AI after a while will lock the differentials to try to get up it, but it still doesn't matter. They can't make it. It's crazy. Turk cuts you off in traffic, blap. Not dead, just out of commission for about 20 minutes. Phaser's on stun. They had different levels of stun, too. You know? You could use a phaser. Dude, you might be able to put an elephant on its knees. You know? Stun. Max stun. Well, shit. Max stun. What can we put down? There's no way, like, I mean, they're humans, right? They were out in Serengeti, like, rhino? Stun. Okay, now it's really pissed. Okay, we gotta change it. Doesn't work on them. A horse? Oh, horse went down. Okay, we can stun horses. Just a bunch of dudes being dudes, just stunning shit. See how powerful it is. Vulcan? Wait, they're right up there with a horse, dude. They take a lot. Where did it go? Where did you go? Oh, you're back at base. Actually, that's perfect because I have to load the Pava. What is that thing called? The MT Proseca? Yeah, that thing's a piece of shit. Don't even look at it. I don't even know why they gave us this. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be for. It says recovery, maybe just towing? If something gets wrecked, I mean, you could just use the mule. Oh, it made his books very popular, so he made a lot of money off the books, at least. Run e-brake. Hold on. Ugh. He's gonna ram me again. They just go back and forth. That's how they go around objects in this game, the AI. He would just continue to ram me until he couldn't ram me anymore. There we go, lock it down. And then would have said, can't get there. We've all worked with somebody at that level of laziness, though. What happened? I went to deliver a package, yeah? Somebody was crossing the street. Couldn't go down the road, so I just didn't deliver the package. I just said, fuck it, went home. Could have waited for him to cross the street. Nah, you know, it's time of day, busy, had shit, you know, yeah, whatever. We've all seen that dude at work and all shake our head. That's the guy at work, you're like, who's he related to? There's no way, come on. Are we that hard up? This is what we're employing. My dad put me in control of a company with a bunch of people just like me. All these guys are just horrible at their jobs. They couldn't get one. They just needed like a donation of a job. So they donated this job. Yeah, a guy was pulling out of a parking spot. Couldn't get down. I ran into him like 6 times. Said, fuck it, call it a day, walked off. Just left the key, truck running, and walked home. Where's my paycheck? You guys owe me money. Where's my paycheck? I'll bring you around this side. There's a lot of sand up there. Yeah, Akisha's laughing because she knows at work she's dealt with it. We all have to over the years. The people that suck at their job and then demand the raise. Pfft, they make all that money. They always say the same thing. They make billions. They can't give me a raise. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't even know how the fuck you have a job. I would have fired your ass. You do run the gambit of hiring someone else, but I mean, yeah, no, I don't know how the hell you're employed. They gave you a raise. Yeah, no, I got like 3 or 4 of them, yeah. I'm the guy that does his job. You're the other guy. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Derp. I also gotta put the ramp down. Let's see, ramp down? Yep, there we go. Keep catching on the lugs. There's no lug nuts left on the tires of that vehicle. Okay. Rolls at the bottom. They paid him $2,600 for legal fees or whatever, just to shut him up. Well, here's $2,600. Shut up. That's a way bigger slap in the face because you know he spent more than that. he spent way more than that on a lawyer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come over this a little bit on the second run. Might want to do that bottom part of the corner too. That's right, this one's the blade's wonky on this one. Get rid of that. There it goes. Takes multiple attempts to raise and lower the blade for some reason. Looks cool as shit though. He said the game's popular because of his books. Well, did his books come out first? I mean, he's probably not wrong if the books came out first, because that's what, you know, like Lord of the Rings games. Or the movies even. Like, the movies are big, but, I mean, if it wasn't for the book, it wouldn't exist at all. So, I mean, I guess if the book came first, he's not wrong, because they wouldn't even have a game. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's true. If it wasn't for his books, the game wouldn't existed at all. But his dumb ass always wrote. I don't know. Maybe he was in just dire straits and needed the money right now. But I would have gone royalties, bro. I mean, royalties forever, right? Well, as long as it makes money. I mean, worst case scenario, you make like $10 a week for the rest of your life, whatever. It'll still be way more than $20,000 at the end of the day. In the long run. Yeah. Can't blame someone else for your poor business decisions, you know? Scary thought, you want to pick more? Oh, Jesus Christ. AMD. I would do not go with AMD for a processor. And then GPU, GPU, RAM, CPU. Try to get those as high dollar as you can. But AMD will save you money on a processor, and you'll get a more reliable you'll get way more bang for your buck. Like I said, I went Intel, and it's a waste of money. They're not that good. Actually, they're really not that good lately. And as far as graphics cards, dude, these games, you want to go as high as you can. These games are getting ridiculous now with what they're recommending you should have. I mean, we're almost to the point where like a 3060 is like minimum specs for shit, which is just stupid. I mean, that's just not... I find that just to be absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, something like a 3080, I wouldn't go below that. If you could get into a 4000 series, that would be great, but I haven't checked the prices on those in forever. But last I saw, because I was thinking about, I would have to replace the motherboard and all that if I wanted to go to AMD. And I don't want to go down that fucking rabbit hole. And at the very least, SSDs. NVMe's would probably be better, but an SSD, everything requires SSD now for minimum specs as well. And of course, obviously a minimum of 32 gigs for memory. But if you can get it to 64, I say that not to play games right now this minute, but in the future, it'll be huge. Because I've always been the same as you, dude. Like 10, 11 years on a PC, to the point where it's I really can't play anything. And then I'm like, or I got to play them at a level that I don't want to play the game. Some of the newer games, I will say, still look and perform well in lowest settings, but if you're like dropping frames and shit like that, so I try to go big. But getting below $2,000 is, I mean, if you build it yourself, you'll have a better chance of getting below $2,000. Ridiculous to think that, dude. That it's hard to make a modern PC for less than $2,000. That's gonna be a great PC. How stupid is that? That's insane. I mean, I say how stupid is that? I mean, you would like to think that in 11 years, it would last you for 11 years. If you compare that, and I always try to think, it sucks to have to come up with that kind of money, but you think of it as like, you're investing in, some people like going to casinos. Maybe your thing off time is hunting. Maybe it's fishing or whatever. Look at how much money you'll spend on that, and then how much money you spend on a PC per hour of enjoyment. It's worth every penny. In a lot of places, you like traveling and shit, you're saving money. $2,000 or $3,000 for 10 years for entertainment is actually pretty fucking cheap. It's just coming up with it. Coming up with that one lump sum is the bitch. But yeah, no, I would shy away from any Intel. Definitely. And I don't know anything about Radeon graphics cards. Every game tells you what you need for it's all NVIDIA. I have no idea what Radeon cards are good. I've never owned any. I am not in the know in that vicinity, that realm. No, you always do have to hit it twice. It's just the way the game is. I thought maybe because I was moving. Not the worst bug ever. A slight annoyance, at best. Not game breaking. And we'll lay a patch. We'll lay a patch right there. Your mom said don't waste money on drugs, but being a PC gamer, it might have been cheaper to get drugs. I mean, like I said, if you go hour to hour, how much entertainment you spend on entertainment if video games are your number one entertainment, it's one of the cheapest ways to entertain yourself. In the long run. Like I said, you got to come up with that money, but I mean, you come up with $2,000 for like a week vacation somewhere. And that's $2,000 for a week's vacation. That's not much of a vacation, sadly. It doesn't get you a lot. Or, yeah, 10 years of enjoyment. Thousands of hours of enjoyment. I don't think there's anything cheaper. Like I said, just coming up with that one lump sum, though, fuck, it hurts. I never feel good about it. Every time, there's not one time I paid $3,000 for this PC. Just under. None of that felt good. None of it. Not one bit of it. And it was actually the biggest nightmare fight I've had with a company. I will never recommend or use Build Redo again. They're Linus Tech Tips company. They fucking suck. Horrendous, dude. The worst. I've had a PC I bought from iBuyPower, and I had much better support. And when I say much better support, I got the product I paid for without any problems, and I didn't have to fucking do anything. I could just use it. I still am. It's my streaming PC. That's the last company I bought a PC from. I should have stayed with Origin PC because I bought one of those 12 years ago now. He's just still using the fucking thing. I've replaced nothing. I have not replaced one component in 12 years. And I bought that from Origin PC. Build Redo just happened to have a good deal. And I thought maybe this would be a trustworthy company. And I was fucking wrong. Horrendous. Don't ever use them. Don't ever use them. What a crock of shit. After that, I saw Starforge come out. I'm like, I don't know how much I'd trust that either now. You really can't trust anything from friggin' content creators. And the only reason I got an Origin PC is I saw Level Cap from Level Cap Gaming use it. And thus far, everything that man has said or done has been 1,000% honest. And he's been on the up and up, and it was everything he said it was and more. My dumb ass decided to try something new. You don't do that. Like, you got a mechanic, they're good at working on your car, you love them. You don't test it out on another mechanic. To maybe take the chance of getting ripped off, ruining your stuff. You just stay with what works. Oh no, let's not talk about it. Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking crash out. Oh no, they're done. I've issued the warning. I'm all done talking about them. And also, depending on the market with building a computer makes a huge difference. Like, dude, remember when they came out with the 3080s and shit? The price tag on them? Oh my god, they're ridiculous. They were so overpriced. And then like a year later, they're like, yeah, my bad. It's like $500 or something. I don't know. It dropped like half price. They went from like, it was even more than that. It was like $3,000 for a friggin' graphics card. Like, you were smoking the biggest pile of crack. Like, even crack addicts look at the pile of crack they were smoking and are like, that's too much crack. You really need to cut back on the crack, man. I'll help you. That's 100% how I would go with the crack. I'd be like, just give me some. I'll help you. Freaking itches. Speaking of itching, we were watching one of our sailing channels, Arctic Alluring. I love watching those people. They're from Finland or Sweden, Finland. And anyway, they're in the Arctic Circle. They're hiking up there and all this stuff. And they're the type of people that don't believe in using like bug spray and stuff. There's a lot of people that do. Yeah, fuck that. I couldn't hardly watch them because they were covered in mosquitoes, like all on their face, and they're doing nothing about it. I can't stand to watch people talking to you and they got... You ever been in having a conversation with somebody and they got a mosquito on their forehead and you dot them? You're like, dude, I had to kill it. It's on your forehead. You try telling them sometimes they can't get it, you just slap them. You start getting sympathy itches, dude. That last night we were like, oh my god, can't. It's sitting on his eye. It's just right there, right above his eyeball, dude. Just kill. Oh my god. Covered him, and he's like, it doesn't bother me because some people, it doesn't make them itch when they get bit. I've never heard of an individual that doesn't itch getting bit by a mosquito. That is some voodoo bullshit I've never heard of. The man is superhuman. Thousands of bites, and he was just chill with it. And they were also just drinking out of a lake, and I'm like, oh my god. They're like, hopefully we don't get sick. I'm like, beaver fever, bro. You don't drink out of lakes. It's a crapshoot. I mean, yeah, you're in it, and then they were just at in an area where they found like hundreds of pounds of trash near the water and stuff, and then they drink. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't. You know, I gotta boil it, filter it, not just drinking it. We'll have to see if they get sick. I don't know. We'll see the next episode. Yeah, me pretending to scratch myself as a crackhead just gave me a flashback to that. Oh, I fucking hate mosquitoes and shit so much, dude. What's up, Loon? Oh, waffles and strawberries. Hell yeah. You built your own last time. You've upgraded it to an NVMe. Nice. For the operating system. You have a second one for the games. You also have a SATA and SSD for large storage. Yeah, actually, I have an external storage that's an SSD. No, it's not even an SSD. She's old. She holds like 12 terabytes. But I do it for like video footage I want to store or pictures. Like, yeah, mass storage. That was cheap, and it was fucking cheap. A 4070 or I don't know. You'd have to see right now which one's best. Because I'm very lucky. Some of the 4070 Ti's that they have out had like from the factory overheating meltdown issues. I have had, knocking on everything, my penis, everything. I've had no issues with the graphics card. I'm very fortunate. And mine's a 4070. I don't know enough about the rest because I got mine now on how they perform. And as far as I know, NVIDIA's addressed all the issues they've had with heating. On the 4070s. But you can look up like the stats, like the hard. You can go like there's like people doing full nerd breakdowns on them, and letting you know exactly what's better at what. And it might be a matter of sometimes, dude, it's like 10 frames or something ridiculous. Which I don't know about you, I don't really care. You know, if somebody's like, hey, it's an extra $200, you get 20 frames. Well, how many frames do you get out of it right now? Like 200. Well, why the fuck am I going to need 220 frames for? For the price, it doesn't make any sense, you know? Some people are like, no, you need every one. No, dude, most of it's your skill level. It's your skill set. You can blame the PC. But we've all been there. You think you get a new PC, and all of a sudden you'll get into like Call of Duty or whatever you play, dude. Battlefield, Fortnite, whatever. Apex. You're like, this will make me better. Nope. 8 million frames, 60 frames. Same performance as far as gameplay. People lie to themselves about that shit, but that's the truth. Unless you're like a pro gamer, which the average gamer thinks they are, I think, sometimes. We're not. It won't matter. You know, dude, I'm playing all this for the sake of my capture card. Everything's locked at 60 frames for me. Everything I play, 60 frames. And when I'm not streaming, I don't change. I just leave it. 60 frames. Fuck it. It's not enough of a difference to fucking matter, dude. It's really... People like to think it is, but it's not. So if you can get steady frames, if 60 frames is the starting point, that's not going to be enough for the future of that graphics card. If that makes any sense. But yeah, but I mean, any one of those I think would probably be fine. Oh, I let it roll back too far on the hill and we're stuck here now. Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Can I back my way out of this? Are you coming in a different angle? Come on. I'm like, do I have it on flattening right now? Look at the road. Okay, here we go. She's out. Probably. The back looked like a dump bucket. Oh, it's in the front on the asphalt. Actually, the one they just did out front, you could have seen it when they paved the road. The dump truck will dump the asphalt, and the dump truck bed is heated. The asphalt spreader is heated. And it loaded into the front of it, and then it just it's like a hopper that feeds it out underneath the back of the vehicle. We'll stay in this view. Yeah, some of these vehicles I've questioned. Oh, I think I turned on. I question if they're a real vehicle because, like I said, the one we had in the woods with the turning radius was it was clearly not meant for the woods. So I don't know if that's an actual vehicle. It's supposed to be that way. You know, they're like, hey, we found something from Russia. It's an absolute piece of shit. We're going to put it in the game. And then they'll put in other vehicles that are absolutely amazing. Oh, you started with a 960 and you went to a 1060? If you could afford any of the 4000 series, I think you'd be in good shape. It's really, dude, it's hard not to try to come up with some kind of conspiracy theory about these companies, man. When you're like, oh, I just had an upgraded, I have a 1060. Dude, how many years? How many years was GTX 1060 friggin' born enough? Gets the job done. So many years, dude. And then they come out with a 3080 and they're like, yeah, so next week it's going to become like the minimum requirement. A 3080 or a 3060 is now the low man on the totem pole? Holy shit, bud. I feel like they're talking to each other like how we all need to make more money off these people. I 100% find it hard to believe otherwise, dude. There's no way the 3080 and stuff should be the low man on the totem pole right now. 2060s and 2070 Founder Editions out there. Still doing work. I mean, Arc Ascended, the turd that it is, Kishu was able to play with minimal issues with a graphics card it's not even supposed to be able to be used, or the processor. It's supposed to be like a 3000 series graphics card. She doesn't have that, and it's okay. She dips below 60 frames every now and then, but Is the 3000 series card really that bad? I don't know, man. Seems sus. Seems sus to me. Dude, the years of not being able to afford shit for a PC and struggling through it. There's times where I like want to curse my buddies who got me into PCs. There's definitely been times, because if money's tight, it sucks when you gotta upgrade, man. I mean, it hurts when you have to get a PS5 or something when they come out and they're $600. Like, oh, that sucks. You never owned a PC. It does suck, but dude, that's like complaining about bumping your shin when your buddy's next to you with his leg broken in half. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Really, it sucks, does it? And he's just flopping, his legs flopping in the air. Poor you. Really? 0% financing? Bro, thank you for the D, Luna. Appreciate you. Appreciate your D. Yeah, see, babe, right in the front of the asphalt spreader. That's actually really small in the front of this. They're typically bigger than that, but it looks like the correct setup. This actually looks too narrow to be fed by the dump truck, too. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, yeah, no. Most of the companies, I mean, because you got to pay people to make it, too. That's the tough balance for these companies is some of them do get, like, a discount on... Oh, that's close. A discount on parts. But then they like I said, you got to pay people on, you know, you have overhead and stuff for your company, so you actually have to charge more than if you made it yourself. It's rare to find a PC that's cheaper that someone else makes than you can make yourself. Actually, when I got the Origin PC, that was the case. It was like $400 cheaper to have them make it and ship it. I'm like, I don't know. They got a hell of a deal going on. Whatever they did, I'm happy to take advantage of it. I will go ahead knowing that. Thank you. Let's start plotting this route. And you also have taken account, too, if you have somebody else build it and they're a reputable company that will actually back their product and do warranty work. Unlike they who shall not be named. If you build it yourself and you fuck something up while you're making it, it's on you. You're fucked. You're out of that money. So, I mean, that's the other bonus of having someone else make it. If something gets fucked up or ruined or whatever, you're not paying out of the pocket twice for the same thing, you know what I mean? That is very nice. Oh, I'm going to have to finagle some stuff through here. Yeah. Yep. You guys will be crossing paths. Try to keep you on one side of the road and put them on the other. But inevitably... Oh, they gotta use the same road right here anyway. I'm trying to remember which one of these it is. I guess I'm just gonna leave you guys the way you are on this pathing. I haven't even seen the other trucks coming through. So I have no idea. Yeah, they're going to cross a couple times. I don't know how the hell the other ones made it. And these guys can't. I'm just blown away. I don't even get it. Oh, now it's just like a car. This has got to be a different group of folks. Yep, here's the other one. Yep, they're going to be going together. Well, if that's the case and the other guys are driving cars... Are those all cars? Kind of. Alright. We're gonna change... Whoops. Damn it. How about... Cancel route. Yeah, we're changing that. You guys aren't going to be going on that same piece of road. You're going to take the other road to help a little bit. And then... God damn it. This route... No music. That needs maintenance. You're gonna get altered there. Just a wee bit. Just a skosh. Then we'll alter these guys. Damn it. You. Yeah. You're still gonna end up crossing paths and shit. There's nothing I can do about that. But I would like to think you can make this in the vehicles you have. It's all gravel. I've made it through on every piece of shit I've driven through so far, driven up here. I would like to think in those smaller vehicles, this wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd like to think a lot of things, but it's just what I want. What I get, just one hand and shit in the other, I guess. Sometimes. I'd rather not shit in my hands if I could help it. I feel like that's good life advice. If there's ever a time when you don't have to shit in your hands, take that opportunity to not do it. And then, always wash your hands, because you never know when you have shit on one. We're getting older. Maybe you won't remember the last time you shit in your hand. You don't want to do that, you're going to go eat a burger. Anyway, wash your hands. You should do it right now. I kind of want to wash my hands just talking about it. And now for a message from our sponsor, Dove Soap. All right, dispatch. You will make it, right? Oh, liquid cooled all the way. Yep. It's basically a must. If the newer PCs, dude, with the heat output of the CPUs, they average 200 watts now of energy needed, and they're this big. They get so insanely hot, dude. I would absolutely do liquid cooled. I've done liquid cooled now for years. Many years. The only thing you have to look out for with liquid cooled, and they did it to this PC, is it was airbound. Depending on how it's installed, you might have to tilt the PC to get the air to a spot. Once it's in a certain spot, it doesn't come out of it as long as the PC stays level. Mine is set up in a way where the radiator is fed at the top and the bottom is down here, and it feeds up here. Well, then that area that feeds goes to the pump, which is sitting on your CPU. the air got caught up here. So in order to get the air to move, I had to flip it upside, like damn near upside down, to get the air bubbles somewhere else. It was the most, it's the most fucked up design for air. It's horrible. Like I said, build, redo. Don't ever buy from them. You prefer to have it on the top of the PC. If you can have it on the top part, it's just on the roof of the PC, and then you can just tilt it sideways to make sure there's no air, and the air will stay there. But yeah, I had to fiddly fuck around to keep it from getting airbound, and now it's set at a certain angle where it doesn't collect air. Yeah, they suck. The chance of a liquid-cooled system leaking is basically none. It is so insanely rare. All right, they made it. They know how to drive on that road. They've been out for so long. They're definitely safer, and they're the way to go. Older PCs, you didn't need it. A lot of the older CPUs, you didn't need it, but the new shit gets so hot. It's so energy hungry. Between my graphics card and that CPU, I literally don't have heat in my bedroom in the winter. I'm not even exaggerating. You can feel the hot air blowing on you. It's almost like standing over an engine of a running car. It's insane, dude. Definitely gotta get that shit. You definitely want to get that squared away. You want it cooler. Never had to change any coolant. Honestly, you shouldn't have to. If it's a sealed system, it doesn't lose coolant. Maybe there's a chance you might have lower coolant levels, but maybe there is a chance of some kind of, I don't know, evaporation somehow, somewhere. Without a leak, I can't see it happening, but maybe? Like I said, it sounds like another one of those cases of just, like, rare shit. You know, like, there's a chance a bug could get into your PC and fry the thing. You know, sugar ants. There's so many holes a sugar ant could get into, and if it walked in and crossed the wrong track, cooks a whole fucking PC, right? I've never had any of that happen. And my PCs are the sides are off. I don't have kids and pets and shit, so my shit's wide open. If a 4-year-old walked in here, he could die. If he stuck his hand in my main PC right now, that bitch is putting out 225 watts just for the CPU. Dead child. If they grabs the wrong thing. If I had a cat, dead cat. House on fire. Something like that. I don't have any of that, and I've run my cases open for years. It's so much easier to clean them. They actually collect less shit, too. Which is weird, but... You have one, it's been 2 years, it's been fine. Back in the day, you had to refill the reservoirs. Oh, dude, I was never advanced enough to have any of those. I never had the money, and I never had a system that needed it, but... Alright, you turd burgers. Let's see if you can do it. Paved a road for you. Yeah, the other guys have... I guess they have better capable vehicles for driving on gravel uphill. Yeah, there's like zero maintenance now. I mean, besides, I bought a blower, a handheld blower, so I don't buy the canned air anymore. Holy shit, bud, that was close. Oh yeah, there's a hell of a whoop-de-doo there. But yeah, the one that Keisha's using now is like 12 years old, dude. I've done nothing to that fucking thing. Blow out the dust. That's the only maintenance I've ever done. The same maintenance you do, or you should be doing. There's so many of you, I know some of you are guilty of this, have been like, yeah, I haven't cleaned my PC in like a year or 2 or 3. The lifespan of that PC is just getting lower and lower. The risks of overheating and having a meltdown just keep going up. Yeah, so now I got 3 blankets on it, and yeah, I know it seems to be running a little hot, but I think it's all right. I think it's all right. Yeah. I forgot the name of it. I got it right here. I've actually used it for quite a few things. So far, I like it. It's expensive, but I mean, in the long run, over the price of the canned air, it's, I don't know, I think I paid $40 for this. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't remember. It's a Work Pro. She's just... It's got like 800 different attachments. You can inflate like mattresses with it. They're insanely powerful. It blows me away. It's like a little jet engine. It's insane. This thing blows way harder than the canned air. This thing's amazing. And dude, I cleaned I cleaned out a couple of my house fans yesterday. I actually, one of them I washed the outside plastic cover, and I used this to blow dry it dry. It just blows the water right the fuck off the thing. It's awesome. You got yours 30 or 40 bucks? Nice. You had one, a DataVac? Oh, I think I remember that brand. When I found that they sold these, I was like, no way. I wish I'd have known sooner. 100% wish I knew sooner. It looks like a little thing of like hot water or something. That's the only way I can describe the motors for these. They're insanely high RPM, and yeah, you look in the back of it, it looks like a turbo prop or the turbo fan for like a fucking jet engine. These things are, it's heavy too. The Work Pro Electric Air. Yeah, no, okay. We used to buy that cans of air, and I'm like, shit, we don't have any air. You got to go buy it. And then I saw these online. Like I said, I wish I knew they've been around for a while. I was late to the party. All right, so you guys are good. We got 240 experience left on that, which is probably one more delivery. 12 beams from that. So there's only a couple of them that actually, there's only 2 left now that need to continue running. The rest of them can suck it. No, they get hot. Although I had another one I bought, and per usual, I bought one for 20 bucks. And dude, it blew great. It was great. And then it just stopped working. You couldn't charge it, nothing. It just took a shit. I think it got too hot. This one doesn't seem to get as hot. They put out some heat, but yeah, the other one was like a fucking blow dryer, dude. I do my PC, I do Keisha's PC, and I'm like, wow, I can't hold it. And then you had to let it cool off for like an hour or something ridiculous before you could recharge it. And actually, the battery in this lasted. God, I've done 2, 3 PCs, the fan. Fucking around, Keisha blowing each other. If you take this and stick it in your armpit or up under your titty, the fart sounds that you make, or a butt cheek, you put it under a butt cheek, don't put it in your ass. Don't. I didn't try that, but because we all know what could happen. You could literally kill yourself. But no, dude, this thing, it's an awesome fart machine. You put it in your armpit and let it blow. So that's what I mean when we're blowing each other. Fucking A, I knew the giggity came way too fast. As soon as I said it, yeah, we're running around blowing each other. Yeah, well, there you go. Now everybody knows you got a penis. Yeah, well, secret's out. Keisha's packing heat. What happened? Did we have a roadblock? Did you guys get mad at each other? Where is it? Needs maintenance. Bro. What? I mean, I don't need this anymore. Why are you off the road over here? What'd you guys do? You've been driving that forever. I gotta start over again. You don't want to start there, huh? You've been driving this for 9 years. And then you fell off the road and got stuck there? Sure. You bought one and it didn't work? The fart noises are wicked funny. But this one works well. Yeah, no, the first one I bought, like I said, I wanted to go cheap, and then some of them, they can be very expensive, the blowers. And I'm like, dude, you gotta just try to find that happy place between, like, you know, something, you know, $100 blower. Like, seriously, $100, bro? Come on. $70? Come on. We gotta go a little less than that, right? I'd rather it just be $20. Where are you assholes? There you are. It's always these drivers. The guys driving these vehicles. Yeah, no, having a blower around. It's actually, like I said, I've used it for more stuff. More cleaning purposes, keyboards and shit. There's different attachments for your keyboard to blow out the keyboard. Although most of the time I just turn my keyboard upside down and shake it. See if anything falls out. I don't eat at my desk, so... Oh, really? Very rarely. I don't like... I don't like touching anything anywhere on my desk that feels like a crumb or any of that. Just can't stand it. Just cannot stand it. I've seen people's gaming desks, dude. I've had buddies, and I'm like, how do you even fucking play a game? Bro, there's like French fries and shit everywhere. There's like 16,000 piles of half-drank sodas right next to the PC that any moment now is going to burn out because he's going to dump his shit on it. I'm like, dude. I have a cluttered desk. Drinks can't destroy anything. They're never in any place. The drinks are always on the very edges of the desk. So we don't dump anything by reaching around between the keyboard and the mice. The number of times I've even seen streamers do, they're like always cleaning shit out of their mouse. They're like, oh, I got something under the mouse. I'm like, what is on your desk? What do you have on your desk where you've always got like something that's fucking up your mouse? You eating saltines with your mouth open and talking at the same time, just spraying saltines all over the desk. Just putting you got sandy feet from the beach, you throw them up at, like, I can't even picture the scenario. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I mentioned that. Using them for the fans is amazing. I don't even keep cell phone. Nothing. Nothing goes there. Can't do it. No, it is. These vehicles, it's these trucks in particular that are the worst drivers in the game. Maybe it's just the vehicles themselves are just... It's probably the vehicles are just massive pieces of shit. I mean, he almost got stuck there for no reason. Look at this shit. I don't even see a mark where somebody got stuck there. I don't know how that route got jammed up. I don't know. They're fine now. Bring climbing equipment. This is why I was going to build the bridge. Because we have to get to there. And all these roads suck and it's 8 billion miles. So we're going to build us a concrete bridge, or is that... No, I think it's a wood bridge. I don't remember. What do we need? I got a vehicle right there. Let's go take a peek. Oh, he didn't honk at me. I was giving him the preemptive fuck you, and he was just like, hey, get out of the way. That's concrete. Okay. So we're gonna need the mule. Not gonna. I usually retain my vehicles. So I'm gonna leave these here for right now. I'll get it up out of the way first. Just specced out a Dell. $4,400 slaps his own hand. Oh, dude. The hell of it is, the prices are just going to keep going. Oh, come on. They are just going to keep going up. There's nothing we can do about that. But... Fucking... Couldn't. So cool. Can I winch? Oh. It's just I can only winch myself. What if? What if? I think I can get out of that. How many times have you driven in your personal vehicle and you've seen something like this and you've thought this? You've thought this, dude. You've seen it on YouTube. People have done it. Sometimes unintentionally. I think of it every time. Every time. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm like gonna Starsky and Hutch that shit, bro. I want to so bad. So bad. Does this have a winch? No. Can I start this? Perfect. Oh, I think we're gonna be alright. Possibly. I'll let this asshole by because he's gonna bitch. I saw him coming. Oh, wrong road. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? What? Alright, new thing that sucks in this game. Why would it disconnect? Are you shitting me? Alright, well, fuck you, dude. It's not over yet. What a pile of shit. Why would you disconnect it? I know, she's gummed it. She's gummed up pretty bad. Even in low gear, I couldn't budge it. Might have to recover that one. Oh, I've got the wrong... I can't raise this blade anymore. I've got the wrong vehicle for this. The other grader, I bet I could lift the front of this right up.
Eat shit, Derek.
Ah! Basically. Take it easy, Loon. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Thanks for the D. Tell me to eat shit. See you Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Wreckfest. No, I never did. Dude, they had a TV series. Oh, God. What was the name of that game where you were like, you had a truck that was like a clown? Was that Wreckfest? No. And they made it into a TV show here within the past, like, year or so. I can't turn any more than that, huh? I could just catch the end of them. We can keep pulling him. I think he's loose enough now. Metal? No, not Metal Gear. Metal something. This is another one of those racing / wrecking each other game, shooting each other. I don't think I can get over that. Oh, maybe. No, you just need to turn. There you go. No. Ow! Dick. It was gonna be so cool too. It was such a great idea, dude. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna recover that. I'm like, I don't want to take. I was gonna drive down there and try to get it. I don't. I do want to see if I can do it though. Twisted Metal, yeah. That's right. I saw like a little clip of that show, and I was like, whoop, wow, this thing, holy shit, bro. This is way too easy to oversteer. We're going on the outside on this bitch. The show actually looks more interesting than I thought it would. When I first heard they were going to make Twisted Metal a show, I'm like, this is literally going to be the dumbest show I've ever fucking seen. No way I want to see that. I don't know, I might like it. Oh, so it's like Twisted Metal, but it's a race and you don't have but you don't have any weapons, so it's like a demolition derby. Oh. Yeah, I never played any of those games. There was a few of those. The only game I played that was something like that as far as racing, the only racing games I ever played was Gran Turismo, Need for Speed 2, Road Rash, and like Mario Kart. I was gonna say I've never played racing game, but yeah, no, actually, back in the day when I used to have a PlayStation 2, Road Rash was fucking awesome. It was so good, so dumb. I couldn't stop laughing the first time I tried to kick somebody. And it had the best soundtrack in the history of video games, dude. It was all Soundgarden. It was amazing. I still love that album. I used to love Gran Turismo because you could do, that was the first game I played where you could like customize vehicles. Actually, that was a game I smoked my first PlayStation on. They used to really suck with heat dispersal, man. And you couldn't save in the middle of a race. I accidentally started like a 500 lap race right before work because, you know, I was like 20. I was like 22. No, I was younger than that. I was like 18. I came home to a smoked deck. I didn't want to stop the race. I was already like 150 laps deep, you know? Every time you hear Soundgarden, you think of that game. Dude, I'd be crying, laughing, to be sitting there whipping each other with chains. Sometimes you steal the chains from each other. The most janky kicking. It was hilarious, dude. But, yeah, Gran Turismo was the first game I played where you could, like, customize your suspension and stuff. That was like a super in-depth racing game back in the day. And now I have zero interest. I still enjoy, like, if the niece or nephew or whatever want to play Mario Kart, I'm down. I'm down to throw some bananas and shit at people. But there's a lot of stuff, a lot of video games I'll play with the nieces and nephews that I don't like. You know? Dude, the number of hours I put into fucking Roadblocks I'll never get back. I mean, I say I won't get it. I had fun with it sometimes, just because the kids were funny. Other times you played it and it was just like, oh my god. This is I think I might have more fun playing fucking checkers, and I hate checkers. I never liked checkers. Even as a kid, I thought that game sucked. I liked chess. Checkers was just like, oh my god, right up there with tic-tac-toe. I'm like, this is blah. But that's what Roblox remind me of, like a different version of that. But it's fun playing with the kids. It's nice as they get older, their taste in video games change. Rock Band. My niece is she's down for some Rock Band sometimes. Dude, that's a wicked fun game. It's a great idea for fun. It's a great idea for a game. I'm not a fan of Dance Dance Revolution anymore because I'm way too out of shape for that shit. But that used to be a good time too. Now this should be able to do it. I might have to push it from the back though again. I don't know what it was getting hung up on. Corner bombing, the pit maneuver. Always allowed to pit maneuver. It's funny now in a lot of the racing games that people play online, like F1 and shit like that. Like it's massive to hit. Like they try to play it like they're actually racing. Like you don't hit people. If somebody's got you on the corner, you let them have the corner and stuff. Like real racers. I'm like, I'm so blown away at the evolution of video games. I never thought that day would come, where you're like, I won't try to hit you with my car. Shitting me, dude. GTA. Any of the races in GTA 5? Oh, fuck everybody, dude. Ram them. As long as it doesn't mess you up, you're ramming them. Man, it's GTA, man. Really? I am so shocked. There she goes. I just gotta pick myself up onto this? Oh! Those tires being there are not too helpful. This is totally the way you do it. These vehicles, by the way, are rugged. I haven't scratched the paint on this. I mean, the paint already sucked. I haven't dented it, done any damage to it. And I'm just shoving this thing along with a loader. Oh, they call it a grader. I guess it's a grader blade put on a loader. Oh, no. Oh. The controls for tipping the blade left and right are not responding. You realized you had too many hours in the game a few weeks ago when you were in the left lane and a guy to your right, in the right turn lane, turned left in front of me and cut me off. My very first instinct was to floor the gas and drive straight. Come on, Betsy. She wants to go. You're basically, I'm stuck up against the corner of the building. She's so almost there. I think the only way I'd get back into a racing game, like actually racing in games, is if I had like one of those gaming chairs and shit. Somebody put in chat. Like, that would be sick. Oh, wrong. Oh, turned the wrong way. I didn't catch it. Let's go all the way to the back. Just keep sliding. Doesn't want me to do it. I want to do it. Maybe a little bit further ahead of it, maybe? I just won't catch it. You're gonna catch it. Here it comes. Yeah. You like that? Ah, shit. Oh, he does. He wants it. Son of a bitch. That's it. I've had enough of you. Take that, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you like that? Dick. Yeah. Well, how about that, huh? You like them apples? You like eating apples? Fuck your apples. You would try Road Rash 2 if they came out with one? Guess I'll just do it this way. Oh no, keep going. We're about there. She's almost out of there. Kind of. I showed that guy. He didn't even know what the hell to do about that. Hey, it's working now. We fixed the blade. Hot damn. I showed that he ain't coming back now. Dude tried to pit maneuver me. There you go. What a rugged vehicle, dude. Imagine if they did have, like, destruction and damage on vehicles. That thing would be so scuffed. It wouldn't be drivable at this point. There's no way. There's no way this would be a drivable. This thing would be so crumpled. I'd have ripped those two ramps off the back of it. Would have been hilarious. No front end, wheels gone. And of course I would try to drive it down the road at that point. Alright. I don't even need this vehicle right now. But it's free. It is now free. Alright. Tell those assholes to drive again. Oh, I've received everything. I could tell them to suck it, but we'll dispatch you. Alright, we need the mule. Bring in the mule. It's like the GIMP. That's what it sounds like. The mule's sleeping. Well, wake it up then. Holy shit. She's way out there. It's a concrete plant. There's got to be a bunch of concrete here. Oops, I didn't even select the vehicle. Then I can take it out from a different spot on the map. Oh my gosh. Just gonna continue to hit the wrong button. For the rest of my... forever. For the rest of ever. I haven't been paying attention as I'm backing up. I don't know what's behind me. Actually, I'll change view anyway, so that way I can see scrap more betterer. Concrete barriers. Can't pick those up. I'd scrap the shit out of them. Piles of wood. Concrete plant doesn't make any concrete. Yeah, it's concrete. Can't use it. Come on. Look at all this concrete. No. Oh. Yes. It just took a second to... It was flashing. I saw it. Yep. I always feel like I'm cheating in driving games. Oh, no. Basically. I mean, if you try to... It's like any video game. If you try to compare it to real life, with the exception of, like, fucking Flight Simulator. And even that, too. They're all... It's all... Yeah, it's all bullshit. Although, it would be, without feeling any feedback... You know, like being in one of those gaming chairs, driving in a video game, if you made it super realistic, would be fucking so much harder than actually driving. It would be way harder. Now, you had one of them gaming chairs, bro. You had this setup where like you're basically in a car. You know? You're in the cockpit of, you know, your F1 racer or whatever. And it's moving around and shit. Alright, then, you know. Then I'd be down for like super realistic gameplay. It would make sense. Oh, good, that was over. Okay. That kind of sucks. Really? Who? Why? Where? What? Where is it? Where are you? For no reason. Dude, it's hard packed gravel. This AI is so dumb. How do you, dude? You're in all-wheel drive vehicles, 4-wheel drive vehicles, locking differentials, and this is just fucking hard packed gravel. These guys, the other trucks, I guess, were only rear wheel peels, and it didn't have a lot. The differentials didn't really lock. So I guess maybe I still call bullshit, but bro. Come on. What were you guys doing? I gotta see. That vehicle couldn't make it on the hard pack, huh? And you're like literally shitting me. It's a Land Rover. I mean, you go back and forth on what vehicle's best off-road and shit. A Land Rover will never have an issue driving up a gravel road. Even the fancy ones for the rich people that aren't really made for off-road. I mean, they're still made for off-road, but they're not. They're all pretty, and you don't want to scratch the paint. They could be a little bit higher off the ground, I guess, but they still have 19 different types of all-wheel drive and shit. You could still do some serious off-roading with it. Not in this game. They're like, nah, gravel road, fucking tires spin too much. No, and they're getting better with a lot of the physics for cars and driving game and shit too now. Wow. Okay, I see what part of the problem is. What in the fuck is this game doing? Seriously. We just looked at the route I put him on. It's a straight line up the fucking road. What is this guy doing? Alright, so this is where we got stuck before. Right in this stretch right here. What's going on? What's so bad that we can't? What are you doing? I did alter there a little bit for the sake of doing it. What could possibly stop you from driving up this? There's not even a rut. Watching him doing the zigzag back there on a straight line though is oh, this is a Thunder. My bad. That's not a Land Rover. Clearly a Thunder. I love shit like that in video games where they don't have the rights for something. You know, like Escape from Tarkov, they have Snickers bars. They look just like a Snickers bar, but it's called a Slickers. That's a straight line, bro. They come off the corner. Where's this zigzag coming from? What? I don't understand. I mean, I shouldn't. It doesn't make any sense. It's just shitty AI. It's the only answer. It's the only answer. And it's true. It's the right answer. I mean, it shouldn't be. It's the wrong answer. In a game that relies a decent amount on some kind of AI driving around. Holy shit, bro. We were talking about the zombie AI, dude. That's who's driving. The zombies from Left 4 Dead. What is this cornering? What are we doing here? What? Oh, because it stops right there. Whatever, that's not where they get stuck. This is where they're getting fucked up. What about you? What are you driving? All-wheel drive again. Every vehicle that's on this path. This is why I gave him this path. It is raining now, though. Did his ass end just kick out right there? This would be a cool little, like, camper. It's small, I mean, but there's some logging trails and shit you could drive this thing on, dude. The wheelbase and stuff, the height. Skid plates. Four-wheel drive, high and low, locking differentials. You could drive this out in the woods, man, and go camping in it. That'd be dope. I'd put a side door on it with, like, a fold-out awning. Everybody's doing it nowadays, dude. They make some pretty badass four-wheel drive campers where they're just converting like trucks and shit. It's awesome. I've thought 7 Days been broken for a while, man. I haven't been too happy with the progression of it. They had major changes that everybody hated back in the day when they changed. You couldn't use water jars anymore, and I'm like, yeah, it's. I thought that was stupid too, but I didn't absolutely hate having to use dew collectors. All right, fine. Whatever, dude. I got used to that. The books, I love the books. I love having to find the books, and you just don't automatically get stuff. Like, you actually have to, you know, just like the apocalypse. Like, if you don't know how to work on a car, and you need to find a book, and there's no electricity and shit, you got to go try to get to a library. You got to go see if the right book is in the library. Like, I'm like, okay, makes sense, absolutely. They started adding like supernatural fucking kind of zombies and shit, and I'm like, okay, well that's okay, whatever. The optimization of the game, I'm still not really happy with that. I was hoping when they had an optimization for the graphics and stuff, the game would look like way better and play better. That never really happened. And this new Storm update, I think, is fucking stupid. I don't think I'll ever play that game again, dude. Like, I don't even play that off stream anymore. 2.0 is the worst you've ever seen. It just keeps getting worse. Yeah. It's horrible. Nobody drinks on jars anyway? What do you mean? Of course you do. You mean later in the game? The beginning of the game, you fucking all the time. But you can't reuse them. Which I don't understand why they changed that. Like I said, whatever, they changed it, but I mean, why? Once you get further on, you can build the upgrades, you can just drink water, period. Yeah, you don't need them at all. But early game, you know, you have to have them. For 5 years, always build a drinking fountain? What, with a mod? Are you talking? Because in the early game, you can't. And cooking and crafting. Yeah, you need them for that, too. No, I never liked the way they changed the drinking jars, because I'm like, you know, some of the changes they made, they're trying to make it more hardcore for people that have already played the game, but it's a big fuck you to anybody that wants to start playing it that's never played it. Like, hey, try to figure out how to play this game. Well, the first thing you're not going to be able to do is drink. Why? I can't boil a glass of water? No, you can't fucking... Nope. Can I use a tin can? Nope. What kind of fucking survival game is this? I have water everywhere. You eat food, you ended up... Didn't you used to get tin cans? You can't use the tin cans to boil water and shit anymore, dude? Like, fucking what? They're like, no, you gotta build this apparatus. How the fuck do you build that? Brand new to the game. You've never played the fucking game. The dumbest system. You're trying to play it like a survival game, and you can't. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? They fucked that up, yeah, years ago. You get the head mod for the 4th mission. Well, you're not guaranteed to get unless they change that. I don't ever remember being guaranteed. Like, shit, I've seen videos of like, you're guaranteed to get a bike. And I'm like, no. Might not get a bike at all. It might be like 18 missions later before they give you a fucking bike or something. You know what I mean? It's kind of random. So you're not even guaranteed to get the shit, you know? But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They made changes. Everybody hated the books, and like I said, there were some of the changes they made back in the day, you know, like 5 years ago now. People call it the new changes, and I was like, I actually liked that. I did think it was too easy to learn how to do shit when you weren't even doing it, you know what I mean? That was cool. The water system they had, I don't know why the fuck like I said, they just wanted to make it more hardcore for people that already play the fucking game. You can do that yourself. Once you know how to play the game, you just be like, well, I just won't do X, Y, and Z. I want to make it harder. Or you could do mods. You could do whatever. But to go ahead and just take away, like, realistic... Like, any realism is getting ripped away from it. It's been slowly disappearing over the years in that game. And it's a zombie game. So, obviously, realism's out the window. But, like, the survival aspect of it, though, man? The fuck? You know? I still think it's bullshit. You can't just cook a piece of meat on a fucking fire. Like, who the hell doesn't know how to get a piece of meat and cook it on a fucking fire in the apocalypse? Like, 4 people. That game, you could never, like, fucking just have a fire and put meat on it and cook it. They're like, no, you're too dumb. You don't know how to do that. Who the fuck is a grown person couldn't do that? Who the hell? Maybe starting a fire from scratch would be an issue, but if you can make a fucking fire and you have meat, what the fuck is it? It's so dumb. I always thought that was fucking stupid. Taking away cold, wet, heat, yeah. Yeah, their armor change. I kind of like how you can have buffs for certain things, but you don't get wet and cold anymore? Do you still get the heat effects? They take that away too? Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's like on one hand they want to make the game more hardcore, it seems, but then on the other hand you take away changes that make it easier in other aspects. I don't know why they fuck with, like you said, why do you fuck with some of this stuff? How about you work on having a stable platform that is consistent, not having your buildings destroyed randomly in the game, just spawning in as a fucking house gone, spawn in a mountain's there or something, like some of the dumbest shit. The core of making your game run and play well, they're not fucking doing anything. They're like, we're going to add the DLC skin, which is stupid. That is a piece of trash. I mean, if people want to buy it, fuck it. I really don't care if they do. But we're going to waste time on that and not make the game so that it runs smoothly and has some of the best before it. Why are we not touching, like, the core of the fucking game? Fix that shit first. Then do some experimenting and get feedback from the community. You know, do polls and shit and see what you get and what they want. And if 90% of the people that own the game want it to go a certain way, go that way. I'm fine. If that's the way that the community wants it to go. Just doing random shit. It just makes no sense. They have, I was watching, actually it was Neves Gaming. Some of the things that you used to be able to do for zombies don't work anymore, but there's still a lot with... I mean, the zombies they're AI, and AI zombie I expect to be fucking stupid. I don't expect them to know how to, like, get inside of a car and shit, you know what I mean? They're zombies. But yeah, they keep going way out of control. They added zombies, dude, that have, like, explosives added to them. Why the fuck would a zombie have a bomb? That's what I thought, because it seemed to me like when you first played it, it was like a hardcore survival. It had a level of realism for an obviously ridiculous concept of zombie apocalypse. And they just keep going more fucking out there and ridiculous and... flying birds that vomit acid that kills people and shit. Like, I'm like, come on, dude. What? I don't know what they've been doing for a long time, dude. I bought this game when it first came out. And for a while, they were doing great. Performance and the visuals of the game have sucked since day one. It's always been trash. 100%. Always sucked. But it was on a great path. They added things to the game that made sense, that made the game more enjoyable, that made it more difficult in some places and aspects. And now, I don't know what the fuck who knows, dude? It's like half of these, we could go around for hours talking about shitty development teams that ruin games. It's damn near every one of them. Virtually every video game we've ever owned or will own is going to turn into a piece of shit. They're going to do something with it eventually. And I don't understand. Maybe it's just the pressure from the community to change the game more. And then you've got marketing telling you need to get more new people. And you just get lost in the mix. And then somehow your product just becomes a piece of shit. I don't understand it. I'm not in the business. And maybe if I had a game and I went in and it was great and I fixed it and made it awesome, and 5 years later, maybe I listen to too many of these talking heads and fuck it up myself. I don't know. Giant bees, reanimators. Oh, that's true. They did have, yep. No, that's true. No, I bought that game when it first released. I didn't play it for long, though, because it absolutely sucked. It was horrible. I took a few years off from it, because I'm like, it was literally one of the worst games I ever bought. But it was cheap. It was cheap even by the standards of back then. But that game was fucking horrible. And the development team, though, it's another one of those games. The crew at 7 Days to Die, they've spent years making it better. You know? Some of the key issues they've had with the game, they've had since day one. They just need a new fucking engine. Their engine sucks. That's part of their problem. They have a wicked shit engine. That's never gonna. They could solve a lot of problems if they just went to like Unreal Engine 4 or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it's horrible. They need to do better. And yeah, I don't know. They just get. I think it is. It's just they get lost in the marketing and maybe the investors, and they just lose sight of their initial vision of what their game should be, and it becomes someone else's game, and then they just go to shit. You know, it's like we've been talking a lot about Battlefield. Keisha and I both here lately. Just message from Towfinger. That game is just, I don't know if it's ever not going to be ruined. I really want it to be good. I want Battlefield 6 to go back to the way it was. It's not completely gonna though. The stuff that made that game what it is, there's still a lot of it that they're just throwing away. And it's 100% all the marketing and shit. And it's too bad because it's a massively popular game. When they streamed it yesterday, I didn't realize they were doing it. They had up to 700,000 fucking viewers watching Battlefield 6 gameplay yesterday. That's massive. Not many games have had those numbers on Twitch. Not even the biggest ones, dude, have had numbers that big. That's crazy. But Battlefield 2042 sucked, and Battlefield has such a massive fan base. I mean, everybody's in the same, a lot of people in the same boat as me, just like hoping that they can fix the piece of shit that they made, so we can go back to enjoying it. The only thing that Battlefield's kept going that's still amazing and has been is their sound design. That's really 2042's sound was right there. All the Battlefields have had incredible sound since day one. They've been the best in the industry. And fucking A. They bring in these new people that want to make it, you know, let's make the game more like Call of Duty. Let's make our game more like Fortnite. Well, your game's not anything close to that. Never was. Wasn't supposed to be. A majority of the Battlefield community fucking hated on COD, dude. Bad. Anytime you played Battlefield, people were like, bro, if you can't play this game, go back to your shitty Call of Duty. Go back to your fucking dog shit arcade you've been playing, bro. This is for the real people. That's literally. These people were treating it like it was a fucking military sim or something, which it wasn't. But it was damn sure way closer to a military sim than fucking Call of Duty. Totally different games. Totally different games. And then, yeah, management came in and decided to try to make them like the same game. And you fail. These are kind of a pain in the ass to stack. I mean, at first I could just do my typical, just drop them. I'm happy with that. Before there was water. No, and I like the idea of having food and water and like there's so many things like that. Like I said, 7 Days to Die it's becoming a piece of shit. Becoming a bigger piece of shit over the past like year. It's really gone into overdrive in the past year. It went from getting better and getting better and getting better to kind of plateauing, and now it's right down the toilet, dude. Just circling the drain. It's a shame. The game's old as fuck too. Pre-alpha and shit. This game's not like a day old. This is another one of those games. They've been developing this game. It's been in development for a ridiculous amount of time. But unlike other games that have been in early development, another thing that 7 Days did right was early development, pre-alpha, whatever, the price point was fair. For the most part, I want to say it was more than fair. And in the end of the day, if the game doesn't, it just falls apart and takes a shit and it's just not a playable, it's just a piece of shit for forever. It's too bad. I definitely got my money out of it. I mean, you too, right? Dude, you've easily gotten your money's worth out of 7 Days. Many times over, you know? I mean, shit, if you put 500 hours, we'll go low and say if you only have 500 hours in 7 Days to Die since its release, you've easily gotten your money back. And you've probably got what, like 3,000 hours or some shit on that? More? Definitely got the money back, but it does. Yeah, it still sucks though. What's up, McLovin? And we're back to this because the other playtest was supposed to end at 1 p.m. today, Eastern Standard. So I didn't want to get in the game and play it for an hour and then have to switch games. But I did get to try out a new game. And it cost me nothing. So I'm happy about that. A little heavy. I think I might try to bring this over. I didn't even notice. That's insane. Can I steer? I won't be able to when I go forward. Oh, I can? Get out of here. Wow. This thing is insane. I love this vehicle. This thing is so OP. Need the HUD on? Z. That's why. Shit, how many do I need? Seriously? Alright, that's something else you could have. Yeah, maybe when you hover over it, it tells you how many resources you need for the fucking thing. Do you have it over here somewhere? 10. I think it's this one. Shit, I need 10? No, it says max sections. 10. Angle 30. Doesn't tell you what you need. We're sick, man bones. Well, obviously that's the edge of the map up there. When you see a big square, it's mountains anyway. Can't see how I'd get any further up there. Oh, there it is. 2. Oh, you get to zoom out all the way. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, then good. I'm glad that... Thank God. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drive over there and look at shit. What a pain in my ass. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of the HUD again. It's nice once you get used to using the vehicles, so that you can remember what the controls are, so you don't have to keep having all that shit all over your screen, because this is a really nice looking game. She's party. Really enjoyed it. Enjoy the stuff they fixed. The AI definitely gives me a huge friggin' headache, but other than that, it's in a pretty good place overall. For a, what was it, a 30? I don't even, you know what's funny, dude? All these games, a lot of these games go on sale as soon as they're released. I might have paid under 40 bucks for this game. Somebody was like, you could get early access to beta if you pre-purchase Battlefield 6. I'm like, how much crack are gamers smoking where they're even considering fucking purchasing anything from them? Many. Because a lot of people that buy video games are fucking stupid. I know. I've been there. I've been that guy. I wish I could say I never was that guy. No, I've done it, and I was a fucking idiot for doing it before. I won't be doing that. With the exception of small indie $20 games, there are certain games I'll still like, yeah. I'll still be like, you know what, you guys treated me well in the past. This is a cheap game. I'll give it a shot. Indie developers, because they are way more reliable. But the AAA titles that want 70 bucks, 80 bucks, 60 bucks, they can just go ahead and chew on my asshole. They don't deserve it, man. They don't deserve any money up front for the product. The hell are these up here? Is that just like rain runoff? Yeah, it must be. I thought there were roads at first. They're like deer runs. So I'm gonna have to go all the way up and around. Okay, we got some driving to do. Well, first thing I need to do is figure out how to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, they had like 100. They paid to fly people from all over the world to LA to play a fairly limited, highly controlled version of Battlefield 6. It's great marketing, like I said. There's a ton of people going to be spending money right off the bat on that turd, not knowing if it's any good. And we got to see a little taste. And you know, on their PCs that were provided for these streamers and content creators, every PC 100% controlled. They ended matches early, like everybody's server, like they controlled everything. It ran great under those circumstances in that little bubble of 100 people. I am that part of me, that the hardcore fan of Battlefield wants to be excited, like is like, oh my god, this looks like Battlefield 3. The world, and the best part about Battlefield 3, and which I think they forgot why it was so good was it was like in our modern world. It wasn't like in the future. It wasn't in the past. People love World War II games to a point. You know, eventually they get sick of that too, but... Alright, let's go down this way. Most of the time when Battlefield try to go to futuristic, it's failed. I don't know why they keep doing it. What was it, 2014 or 2021, Battlefield, whatever, that was a huge fucking flop. Then the game itself actually sucked, too. 2042. No, was it 2041? I don't remember. It was a piece of shit. And then they went back to trying to do a future. It would have worked better if they didn't change the core of the game. But seeing that gameplay, I'm like, dude, I'm going to wait and see. I'm not purchasing that shit. Not even a chance. But I hope they learned their lesson from that massive failure before. And they actually give us the game that we want. Because they'll make stupid money. They will make so much money. The fact that they had almost 1 million people watching them on fucking Twitch yesterday. Obviously, there's a market for it. People really want it. They fuck this up, they're going to lose so much money. They lost a lot on the last endeavor. How much more are you going to lose, you know? I hope it works. And I'm curious to see if it does, if we'll have Thebes Gaming doing any of that. No, it's not. Well, yeah, it's not going to be released until this fall, which is coming up in a few months, but... Shit, did I make a wrong turn? Oh, yeah. Yep. Come up. I guess I can keep going around this way. But no, it's not ready yet. They're gonna do, I think they're gonna have a play test, and yeah, that play test yesterday was only for 4 hours to boot. So 100 people for 4 hours. And only on like 2 maps. I'm always looking at Dash and reading it wrong. I'm like, I got everything on. I don't know what my issue is. I don't have stuff on. Go around that ditch. Ugh. I think this is the road we flipped her on. Same vehicle. It was no, it was further up, and we had like 3 cars stacked in the back or something stupid. But yeah, the way they're going to release it is they had the 100 content creators play 4 hours, and then they're going to have another open beta, which is going to be for those who pre-purchased it. I don't remember when that comes out, and I think sometime during that time they're going to let people who didn't pre-purchase it, who have the Twitch drops for the you had to watch an hour of Battlefield 4 to get a code to play in the next round or the third round, one of the rounds of open beta. And if they, dude, the other thing, they're going to have like Operation Firestorm. They started dropping names on some of the maps they had just to dick tease us. So many hours enjoyed playing that shit, man. Those maps. Oh, yep, they're going the right way. Yeah, so, well, the code thing's fucked up. I don't know if you try to use it. People are having a massive issue with it because there was, hundreds of thousands of people trying to put the code in. So sometimes it took a couple of hours, sometimes the code didn't work, or didn't get accepted. I didn't get one. I didn't know what was going on until it was too late. And Keisha got one. She's like, I'll give you mine. I'm like, oh, that'd be sweet. See if it's... I expect it to be a bit of a shit show. I mean, it should be. We're still early on. I mean, early on. We only got a few months, and that's not that much time to fix whatever's wrong with the fucking game. So I have a feeling, I could be wrong, I have a feeling that this release is not going to be a great release either. That's not much of a stretch considering how bad the releases have been. Like, all of them, basically. I'm so dumb. I wonder if I could just do this. Yep. You know how many times I've actually taken the pieces and tried to build it? That's a damn fine looking bridge right there. Ow, yep, we got guardrails. They work, they're guarding. I can't believe that stopped me, but I built a hell of a bridge. Alright, where is this objective? Let's select it. Go get climbing equipment. Gotcha. You didn't even try it yet? It might be okay now to try it. I don't know. I do a little bit more research to see how it goes, because it would suck to go through that, to watch a stream, which the content was great. Like I said, it looks amazing. Which is still not... I felt that tinge of excitement, and immediately I was like, dude, don't buy the hype. You gotta wait. We've been here and done that many times over the years. I'm a hardcore Battlefield fan, dude. Battlefield was like my big introduction into video games. Well, my welcome back. I took years off, but I did a little America's Army and then Battlefield, and holy shit. Fell deeply in love with that game. What an awesome dynamic. The flow of the game was so amazing. For an arcadey, it was a good balance of arcade slash somewhat, military simish. Didn't take itself too seriously. It was great. What the hell is this? Oh, you want me to search for it? Bring the climb. Oh. Well, I don't have the right vehicle for that. Wonder if I'll see it. Just driving around. It'll pop up on my screen if I get close enough. Oh, you're gonna try to make me build a bridge on that fucking thing, aren't you? To get around. I bet it's in here. I'm gonna go drive up in the woods first, though, to check it out. I think the marker is just there because it's the middle of the map. Really? Yeah, I started with Battlefield 2. And I loved it, dude. It was great. Dude, I had so many hours striking Kirkland shit. And then Battlefield 3 came out, and holy shit, dude.
Right before the hurricane,
everything else has paled in comparison to Battlefield 3.
Right next to the eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
Okay, so it's 100% in here. So I'm going to have to build a bridge. A barrage. I just use you, right? Oh, hell yeah. I think I can even... God bless America. No, we'll go with that. I feel like we might have to do more in here. What in the... What the ass? There's no way to back out of it without getting completely out of the screen. I hate that too in this game. We should be able to start it there, and then to that. Can't right click. Can't escape. Oh, there we go. Escape. It just I double click it. It's green. It won't matter. So you don't want me to put a bridge here? Are you fucking serious? Whoops, wrong button. Does that have to be one of these? What's going on? Wait, you can span the whole thing? Can I do it with this then? I don't think so. I saw green. Really, bud? You suck my balls. Suck my balls. Alright, so it's gonna go from here to... I saw it. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Alright. World War II one? Oh, that was probably Call of Duty. Dude, super fun. No, I loved... peak Battlefield was definitely Battlefield 2 and 3. And 4 they kind of fucked up. Battlefield 1 is still massively the most popular one to play right now. Followed by Battlefield 5. The dynamic of having a four-man... I think you could have a four-man squad. And you had a medic who did the healing, who would resurrect you. They could pick you up. You got downed. He was the only one, as it should be. You had a supply. He supplied with ammo. You had a recon who could actually help scan for enemies and give you a respawn point in the field. Like, hell on... yep. Hell, whatever the hell the name of the game is. I'm forgetting the name of it for some reason. You had an assault that had specialized gear and stuff, and it made you, if you wanted to win the game, you would only dominate if your team actually if you worked as a unit. The number of massive firefights, dude, with like 30 dudes in a trench. People running around trying to resupply, trying to drop ammo, trying to get people to life, trying to build cover, trying to support the tanks, trying to take out the AT-4s and the rockets to try to help your armor to get through. Dude, it was fucking epic. And the sounds, dude. Oh my god. As I said, still the best soundscape in a combat sim or a combat game. Hands down the best. Great fucking game, dude. And then, then they decided to try to make it less like that, more like Call of Duty, and then they lost the soul of the game, what the game is. Can't do that. I mean, you can, but it's really stupid. They did do that, and it was just really dumb. The road is actually better off going up and around. We can make it through here. I don't even have a load on this time. Division 2 is one of my most played games. No, yeah, it's definitely up there, dude. Division was another game that came out that was unique. They did such a great job of making that, dude. The first time I bought Division, you know, it's like a lot of games. The first time you play a certain game, Halo. The other ones that follow are decent, but like that first hit, you know, when you first load up the Division and they have the opening screen and it shows the money getting infected and then the money changing hands and then people getting infected, and then they talk about the ones who leave everything behind to help, you know, save their community and their families. And you're in a bar, or there's a mom at home during Christmas with her kids, and the watch goes off, dude. Oh my god, dude, it gave me goosebumps. Gave me fucking goosebumps, dude. Getting that whole activated scene, dude. Yeah, like the whole intro of that game was just, I've never experienced anything like that. That was prime Ubisoft, like Ubisoft in their heyday, dude, right there. And then Division 2 came out. And Division 2, oh my god, that was so good. They fucked around and screwed it up a little bit. But then I feel like they've got it back on track. It seems to play smoothly now. It's just it's too bad they kind of got sidetracked. They're recycling some of the same shit, which is irritating to me. The Keenerth coming back thing I call bullshit. I think that's so dumb. Let's not bring him back. Also, the DLC ending in a cliffhanger. What the fuck? I couldn't believe how short the DLC was. I'm done. I'm already done, dude. It took an insanely short amount of time. I was so disappointed. I'm like, sweet, we're going back to Brooklyn. It's done. All right, well, I no longer have a reason to play the fucking game again. Thanks. What the hell, man? It was cheap. I think I got it for $10 or something. It was on sale, but I was just like, dude, really? This is it. Hyped it up pretty big. I thought it was going to be really exciting, and it was cool. There were some changes, but it was so quick, and then the story ends like, what? Keish and I both were just like, that's it? The fuck? Why is it? It shouldn't be done now. There's more work to be done, isn't there? What the hell? Oh, they're gonna have more coming to it in fall. Well, that's good, because I'm like, dude, you're shitting me. There's no way this is it. I was so excited for that. They added new gear. You know what else they added in the Division? I don't know if it's on every map, but it's the dumbest thing. Oh, those are actually stuff. That's not stuff I can pick up. But opening a backpack and finding like there's a random pair of jeans. Just like random clothes. I opened up a pack and I'm like, holy shit, I have a baseball hat. It's nothing special. It's not like the fancy ones you pay money for or anything, but I'm like, dude, that's another thing with Division 2. That dopamine hit of finding stuff on the side of the road. You're in post-apocalyptic New York City, Washington D.C. It's a fucking the design look of the game is absolutely amazing for post-apocalyptic. Literally, if you want something that looks somewhat realistic in a post-apocalyptic video game, you're not going to beat the fucking Division. It was absolutely insane. And they even took the time to map out like the actual city. So parts of the city you see are the same as if you walk down DC. You know, I've been to DC a few times, and dude, chef's kiss. They just did such a great job. There's so many things they did so well in that. So atmospheric. Oh, now you gotta do all the hunters. Oh, and there's still the there's still the manhunt going on for Keener, I guess. Here's my theory on that. My theory on the whole Keener thing coming back, seeing that they're doing this movie thing, and I think it's staged. I don't think he is coming back, because that's so insanely fucking stupid. We murdered him, but I think it's not actually him. I think it's fake news. That's my theory. That would actually be cool. I could get behind that. I gonna have to buy this shit? Or is this the only concrete? Is this enough concrete? Oh, there's quite a bit here. But I won't lie. If it is actually just Keener came back from the dead, I'll be fucking pissed. Because that's fucking lazy, bro. Come on. Don't you be doing that. Don't get me all hyped up and get us excited for all the good things you do to do that. Can't wait for winter. Dude, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I didn't like Breakpoint as much as Wildlands, but I still, yeah, no. I still thought that was a lot of fun. I liked it. Absolutely. I think Wildlands was better, but it was just, it had a more fleshed out world. It felt more alive. The visuals and stuff were, yeah, and actually even plant life, the whole world kind of seemed empty for the upgrade and the graphics they did. But I definitely still got my money's worth out of that too. I enjoyed that. Am I gonna be able to pick this up without flipping this? Yeah. No, and like I said, you know, Ubisoft used to make it. They were on a good run, dude. They had the Tom Clancy series. They've had Tom Clancy games that I've enjoyed since, Jesus Christ, forever. Never got into the Siege. The Rainbow Siege thing never really tickled my bean. Let's try to get the weight a little further forward. Tickles the bean, yeah. I saw how she handled last time I loaded her up. Let's try to load her a little bit better. Fuck you. I wish I could go back. You never played Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell with Sam Fisher was fucking great. The last one I played, they're all pretty dated now. So they're not as fun as they were when you first played them. But Blacklist still is in my opinion playable. I've come to the realization that the nostalgia of video games for me doesn't override the actual playability and how good the game is. Some games you just, if you didn't play it back then, there's no point because it won't be good. A lot of the going back and replaying most of the Splinter Cell series, it's way too fucking dated to be enjoyable, in my personal opinion. One of those, if you missed it, you missed it. But I think Blacklist still holds up as far as modern video games. They need a reboot for sure. Oh my god, that would be amazing. And there are some games, dude, I was just thinking like GoldenEye and stuff, and I'm like, how would you reboot GoldenEye and have it still be good, though? I feel like that's another game that if you didn't get it back then, you kind of miss out, you know? It's like I've come to grips with the fact I missed out on Halo. I never played it, and there's no way in fucking hell I'll enjoy it now. If I'd have played it when it first came out, oh shit. I'm sure I would have loved it. It's a lot like the early Call of Duty. That's what it makes me think of when I see the old Halo gameplay. It reminds me of Call of Duty. Wrong button. So back in the day, I would have ate that shit up. And probably for the same reason that I loved Call of Duty back in the day. It wasn't their multiplayer. I didn't give a shit. I played multiplayer Call of Duty. I've never really liked it. Except for their Battle Royale in Verdansk. When they first came out, I really liked that shit. Back in the good old days, before they had all the hacking and shit, that was a lot of fun. But the campaigns, dude, the stories, I love the stories, which is why I know I would have loved fucking Halo. Just because of the campaign. It sucks I missed out on that, you know. Going the wrong way. I want to go down. Perfect. Really? You didn't like it when it first came out? No shit. Did you like Call of Duty back then too? Or no? And I guess also it depends if you're into playing stories. Some people don't like playing the campaign modes. Oh my god, Battlefield, I'd always play the campaign first. Battlefield 3, they actually gave you unlocks that you couldn't get unless you played the campaign. I thought that was a cool idea to make people play it. But I always play the campaigns first. It lets you know how the controls work. I don't want to be in the heat of the moment trying to go online and figure out how to pull out a med kit or some shit, you know what I mean? How the hell do I do this? Hold on, they changed the controls. I gotta look it up. I'm in the middle of a fucking game. Oh, I hate that. Chaos Theory is still the best one. I never played the old ones. And I would have loved them too. But I mean, basically, so 96, end of 95, I joined up. Got out of the military. So from 96 till 2002, I didn't play any video games. None. Not a fucking one. I didn't go to an arcade, nothing. So I took a huge time off. I went from playing video games, dude, like all my friends could afford all the gaming systems and shit, but I went from like Atari and Pong. Wasn't even actually pre-Atari, but anyway. Came right up through into PlayStation and then took a huge time off and came back to the PC. Yeah, we'll call that good. Just didn't scratch that itch. Some games don't. Like I said, I spent a couple months trying to play World of Warcraft and I hate it. I just don't. It's not my thing, you know. Certain games just don't. Just not doing it. You know, like everybody has different tastes when it comes to food, movies, you name it. Yeah, for some reason. And that's why they've developed like fucking thousands of video games. Just trying to find that itch. Trying to find that itch we have in a video game. To make us pay money to scratch it. I need 5 of you. I play way more as an adult than I did as a kid. I'm the same way, Mikey. I wasn't allowed to. I grew up in a day and age where you didn't just throw a kid in front of a fucking video game and go away. You know what I mean? Instead, they made us go outside and God knows where we are. So I mean, they still said go fucking get away from me. They just said it differently. Took me a minute to realize that. Everybody's like, oh, our parents made us do something to get the fuck away from our parents. Yeah, same reason our parents sent us outside is the same reason they just set kids in front of TVs. Get the fuck out of my hair. 100% the same reason. And it's been like that for thousands of years. The only reason I wasn't allowed to do so my parents could watch TV. That was the only fucking reason, dude. The only. Had nothing to do with what's better for you or shit like that. It literally was, you just need to be out of my fucking hair. And it was go outside. That was it. Now, everybody's on their goddamn phones Most adults play video games. So if your kid goes to play a video game in the other room, he's leaving you the fuck alone. You can play your video game. You know what I mean? Same shit, but different. You played less. No shit. You missed out on PS1, you think? You played less from like 93 to 2006. No shit. No shit. 2012 is when you started playing full time. I love seeing video games. I love seeing the variety of players now. It's everybody. It's literally everybody now. There are streamers that are senior citizens playing fucking Escape from Tarkov. You know, we've talked about it before. There's 80-year-old men out there that used to be in the military back in like fucking Vietnam or something, and they're playing like Armor Reforged or Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever the hell they're playing. They've finally discovered, you know, and some of them it's because, you know, they're getting older and like, I just can't really do a lot. So I've seen seniors that are in that position that play, you know, 7 Days to Die and shit. Like there's something, at this point in time, there's a video game literally for everyone on the planet. There's no way that if you actually sat down to try to find a video game as an adult, that you'd be like, I can't find any video game that I'd be even interested in. Bullshit. In this day and age, they've figured it out, dude. They've got a niche for you. You don't know what it is, but it fucking is there. It exists. But it's cool to see that the evolution of it, going from just like some mindless shit you did in arcade that they can make some money off from, to, you know, people with disabilities and shit. There's huge initiatives now to make video games more accessible for people that are in such physical condition that they literally can't. Anything they do is fucking a massive production, and maybe they can't afford to do it. Maybe you don't have the help all the time to do it. Well, maybe you can go into a video game. And maybe you want to do construction. You can get into a video game, do construction. Maybe you want to do you want to be a fucking hairdresser. I swear to God, there's a goddamn hairdresser game. You can look it up. There's going to be one. There's a game for damn near anything you want to do, dude. It gives you an opportunity to interact with other people and do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. It's pretty amazing. So the whole video games are the devil. The mass shootings or stabbings or whatever happens in the world, it's all video games' fault. Everybody's like, all right, that's bullshit. Yeah, no. It's not the devil. It's not some voodoo taboo thing. Well, sometimes it is. I think Steam is getting ready to get rid of porn games off their website. Which honestly, I don't know why they had let them on in the first fucking place. I think that kind of shit should be in its own porno section of a thing. You know what I mean? That's like having pornography in a library, your public library. It doesn't belong there. You have a library, it's used for everybody of all ages, and then you're gonna have a fucking porn section? Get out of here, dude. Come on. No. All right, yeah, what is no? It should be in its own little segregated area. I really want to carry all 5. I could do it. You guys had a grandfather and a grandson, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grandpa Gaming, yeah. I think that's the guy I was talking about. He's like, he looks like he might be late 70s even. And yeah, no, he's a hell of a sniper. He's a hell of a sniper, dude. I think the first time I saw him, he was playing, I think it was Battlefield. He was sniping in Battlefield. Might have been Battlefield 4. And yeah, no, he was hitting shots, man. That's another thing that was cool with Battlefield. You can snipe somebody at 1,000 fucking meters, dude. Like, that's awesome. You'd have people that you'd play with that would try to get, dude, I just got like 2,000 meter headshot. You're like, fuck. And you're like, it's like, dude, you're shooting in the sky. You line up where he is. You look up to about the point where you think you can't even see the fucking people. And you shoot. And then you stop and look and watch your tracer drop down on, you don't even see anybody there without the fucking scope. And then, tink, a thing tells you up on the top of the screen, headshot, so many meters and shit. You used to get badges. This is what I mean. You used to get badges and ribbons in Battlefield for that shit, bro. And that's it. That is an impressive feat in a video game to hit that shot. You're hoping they don't move. They're over there trying to line up the shot too. There's no wind and shit, but you still have to... holy fuck, the bullet drop is insane. You first saw him when PUBG came out. PUBG's another shooter, dude. It's up and down. It's all over the place. It's still one of the better shooters. Depending on the cycle of cheats, honestly, it goes through cycles where they catch a lot of cheaters and the game is way better and you can have a lot of fun, and then you get cheaters, or they do something like they add rocket launchers. Yeah, dude. I hate games that do shit like that. You're in an infantry only game, like, let's give them rocket launchers. Don't do that. Come on, man. Seriously. Don't cheapen it by doing that, man. IRL, people don't run around trying to get headshots with a fucking RPG, okay? That's not... Nobody does that. Nobody does that. Maybe a group of assholes, but not one dude. Hey, there's a guy running out in the field. Let me get the RPG out for him. What? No. What? Come on.
Go drink milk.
Hey, there's a guy in the building. Let me blow a wall out. Okay, I get that, I guess. But, yeah, some of the stuff, I'm like, that... It leads to you just doing dumb shit with a rocket launcher in an infantry-only game. It doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, getting back is going to be an interesting drive. I definitely think we're going to take not this road. Thanks for the drink reminder. Oh, Grounded 2. Yeah, it's out. I mean, it's early release. I was going to get it, and I'm like, I'm going to wait. Because I got the original Grounded, and I played it for a while, and then you get to a point you have to wait for it to develop more, and I was like, I'm just going to wait till it's done. I don't want to stream it for a little bit and be like, okay, well, I guess maybe I'll come back at some other point, get stuck in another game, and then who knows if I ever make it back. And honestly, the gameplay I've seen so far, I don't know why, but I'm not super amped over it. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm watching I'm watching gameplay for it, and I'm like, I don't know. Meh. That's kind of my reaction. I'm really surprised that that's my reaction, but I don't know what I was expecting. It looks like the same fucking game, except you get to ride an animal. I was like, I don't know why I was expecting it to be more. Don't hit that. But it's also it's not a full release yet, so I'm gonna wait and see. It should be. If the first game is any indication, and so far it's a clone, basically, it should be a good game. Can't get into those kind of games. It's another one of those things. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, it's all on? Oh, I changed vehicles, so it turned everything off. That's right. Who does that? Why? If I get out of my vehicle and leave the windshield wipers running, when I get back into it and the radio's cranked, it should still be that way. Who the hell gets in my vehicles when I leave them and turns all the switches on and off? Those bastards. You get to ride wolf spiders. You do get the animals to carry. I was expecting more like different armor and shit. And they've definitely rinsed and repeated a ton of shit. But yeah, no, it's, dude, that game, Grounded's one of those games, dude. It is, I think part of the reason it's a blast is it's a game that you wish you had as a kid, and it plays really well as an adult. It's not like a kiddish game. I mean, it could be, but you know, kids can play it. And it's also a game, like, you could try to play Grounded and go through the story and beat all the hard bosses and shit. Some of the bosses are... As I played through it, it became more like... It felt a little more Elden Ring-ish with some of the boss fights, and I realized the older I get, the more I fucking hate that. I hate fucking boss fights, dude. Boss fights have been a thing, and it's not like a new idea. It's been around since video games have been played, dude, really. I'm so fucking over the boss fight thing. I don't mind a little bit of a boss fight, but I'm like, I don't want to see her doing this one thing, fighting against the same guy forever. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I don't like it. And that's actually why I got to the point where I'm like, I didn't finish Grounded. I'm like, I'm sick of these boss fights, dude. I don't like it. I don't like that aspect of the game. Maybe that's another reason why I'm not super... I was pretty amped for Grounded 2, and now I'm like, I bet that's the boss fight thing is probably a big part of it. That's what made me put it down, and I'm like, I don't like this anymore. As much as I want to finish the story, I fucking hate boss fights, dude. So I guess I'll watch and see how it goes. If it's the same idea, we have these giant boss fights, and it's like an hour fight, you gotta have people with you and stuff, I'll fucking pass on the game altogether. I don't want to get involved, I don't want to get vested in the story and have it cock-blocked by souls fighting. You know what I mean? You watch, you don't play. Some games are like that, though, yeah. Some games I enjoy watching more than playing. I like watching, I honestly, I like watching some of the Elden Ring. Once a guy dies like 3 times, I'm done. I can't watch it anymore. But, dude, the art style and stuff, it's hard not to, it just, there's something about it. It does, it turns my head. I love the world that, that the new Dark Souls is in. I love their characters, the art style, it looks amazing. It's so fucked up.
This place isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
Hey, roadside base, I can't use it? Bullshit. And this isn't where I was supposed to go. I'm trying to think of another game that I like watching. Oh, dude, I love watching people play Call of Duty. Tim the Tapman and shit. I don't want to play it. I love watching people play the Battle Royales. I don't have the patience to deal with the hackers and stuff. I love watching them rage out on a hacker. Or stream snipers in their case also. It's entertaining to me. I do like it. I'll probably never play another Call of Duty Battle Royale ever. But I still enjoy watching them. No, it's true. No, we had so much fun playing Grounded, dude. And like I said, I'm not 100% on board. I'm not 100% against it either. Because that was a really fun game. Took you 6 hours to kill a boss. That's what I mean. Like the first like half hour, I'm vested in somebody fighting a boss online, and then Like I said, come to third death, I'm like, okay. I can't change channel now. I can't. And some of the content created, Neebs Gaming did Elden Ring. I'm sure you saw that, Mikey. You're a fan of Neebs Gaming. Fucking hilarious. I loved their playthrough. I absolutely loved it. Well, they never finished it. The bosses got too hard, and they weren't that serious into it. But they made that, they took that and made some content with it that was absolute fucking gold. General Sam's he's another content creator that did Elden Ring, and I thought it was hilarious the way he played it too. You like watching Fortnite, hate playing it. Dude, PUBG. I like watching PUBG more than playing it. Fortnite. Depending on who's playing Fortnite, I'm right there with you. I get more enjoyment watching people do it. Not the build mode, though. I can't watch that. I don't even like watching people build sky rises on top of each other. I don't know why. That's just not my thing. It's the reason why I never really liked Fortnite. And then... Actually, it was Towfinger who was like, hey, I work with some guys that play Fortnite. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, they have a no-build mode. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I don't have to try to build a house while fighting 13-year-olds? Fighting 13-year-olds in these shooters is very hard. I'm at the age now where... It used to be funny to play the 13-year-olds because I'm like, I'm gonna fucking smoke this kid. Now I'm like, oh god, it's a 13-year-old. He's gonna fucking spank me and then talk about how he's banging my mom. And the little bastard probably is too. So Mo, I hear you got a new boyfriend. Yeah, he's way better at video games than you. What the fuck? Shh, don't tell Dad. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, it's right there in front of me. My pillar's in the way. I'm like, I think I have to get further up. Oh, look! Dude. There's one piece. Where's the other piece? Get out of here. So I could have placed that with the crane. I didn't even see that. I bet that's what they wanted me to do. Where's the other piece? Where'd you hide the other piece? There's 100% another piece. You son of a bitch. Where is it? No way. I didn't even look up. They're both up there. Oh my god. I could have just used the crane. I don't know if this would have done it. And placed those here. Oh, dude. Man, I wish I saw that. That is cool. Shit. What a great idea. I just did so much more work than I needed to do for no reason. Oh, well. God damn it. Man, I found a way in. I went and climbed on the roof, and then I cut open the skylight, and then I rappelled down, and the guy's like, the window right next to the door's open. Fuck. That's exactly the scenario that just went down. Fuck. Oh, do I still have to use the scanner? Oh, there it is. Where do you want me to bring it? Oh, you know oh, yeah. No, yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that you watched them play Elden Ring. It's so funny. That's probably why I enjoy them so much. I mean, I've watched them through the evolution since day one, but I like Neebs Gaming because they make content out of video games without playing the video game. They finally realized a good portion of them aren't like really into, well, never were, they weren't into video games. And then they found a way to make content with a bunch of guys playing video games that don't play video games. And did a hell of a job coming up with the idea for their channel. Oh, she's biggin'. Fragile. I didn't drop it this time. Whoa, what? I hit V. I didn't know I had that view. So we have like a cinematic view? Is that what's gonna happen when I hit V? On the road again. Holy shit, yeah, I'm driving down the road again. I'm gonna flip this shit. Oh, you got his action figure? Milena was like 300 deaths. Was Milena in Elden Ring the very final weird blob looking boss? Was that thing was called? I never wear this. I was actually going to try to frame it and put it on the wall, but I don't know where to put it. But, yep. Here. I don't have the action figure. Part of the reason I haven't worn this is I don't know how they would feel about me wearing this on the stream or whatever. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to fucking... You know, people thinking like I'm trying to get some of their money or whatever, publicity from them or some shit. And the other reason I'm not wearing it is because if I wash the fucking thing, then it'll get ruined. That stuff that's on the front, I mean, it's not high quality t-shirts that they're selling. They're high quality prices, but they're designed by human t-shirts are actually really shitty. So they ruin fast. You don't get a lot of washes out of them before the t-shirt's trash. So it exists. The tool shirt, dude. My niece, my 13-year-old niece was sitting there and staring at my shirt, and that was just the album cover for Lateralis. I love their album art, dude. But anyway, she's like, "What is that? Is that supposed to say words?" What is that thing? Is that supposed to say something? Yeah, it said something. You want to go down there? All right, so we're gonna come this way. It does say words. It's Tool. It's a band.
Change the screen, motherfucker.
And my sister's like, yeah. She's like, what is that? And my sister's like, and I said, it's Tool. It's a band. My sister's like, yeah, it's a band. My sister's never heard of fucking Tool. I thought that was kind of cute. I didn't call her out. She gets a little bit older, I'll start introducing her more to some of Tool's songs have some pretty adult idea and content. I mean, Jesus Christ, you ever listen to the song Prison Sex? At one point, he literally says, shit, blood, and cum on my hands. I don't really want the 13-year-old listening to that right now. I think she needs to be a little bit older before we start talking about what that even fucking means. I think she's okay on missing out on that for now. But eventually we gotta tune her into some good shit. I mean, she likes a lot of the old stuff. It's funny. She listens to some of the old stuff that we listened to. Some of the older rap and stuff. I'm blown away. My sister's like, well, we were listening to it. I'm like, I guess we were. I'm like, I don't think we should have been, but we were. It's like, yeah, Salt and Pepper, it's a great song. Or Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back and shit like that. I'm like, I guess Baby Got Back's a little tame. But we'll let that one go. Salt and Pepper, Push It? I fucking don't really feel right about that. I don't know if I want her to listen to that. We'll give it a couple of years, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, no, they're a very poor quality T-shirt. At least the ones that are put out by designed by humans. Very poor quality. Like the really cheap T-shirts you get with the really cheap prints that wash off. And they're not cheap, you know. And helping out they're helping them out by giving them something for what they do is great, but yeah, for paying that kind of money for the shirt, I would like a better quality shirt. Like, actually, these Tool shirts are some of the most expensive T-shirts I bought. It was like $35. I was like, holy shit! I don't even dry these, dude. When I wash these Tool shirts, they don't even make it to I air dry that shit. I'm like, nope, not going in the dryer. Any T-shirt that has print on it, unless it's embroidered, that's like the #1 way to kill it. Putting it in the fucking dryer. Wrong one. There it is. Ugh. Fragile. You do the same thing with yours? Yeah, there's shirts I dry that if they don't have a print on it, then they go in the dryer. But these, and I will say also, paying more money for a T-shirt, at least like it's a higher quality, they fit better. So when I got that thick 44 shirt and it showed up for the $40 I paid for it or something, I was like, Jesus Christ. This is very low quality. I'm like, I can't wear this. I also have oh, I don't have it in here. I have a Neves Gaming trucker hat. It's got the Neves Gaming logo on it from like Battlefield 2. When they first started doing their shit. Was it bad? Well, yeah, it was BF2, I think. Oh. Bloop. Just hit the button. And I rarely wear that, too. I only wear it around the house.
Now it's time to deliver them. You don't even have
because it's also not the best quality, and I don't want it to get it ruined and shit, so I just wear that when I'm home. Sometimes I'll wear it streaming, I'll wear it backwards so people don't see the Neves Gaming and, oh, fucking Neves Gaming. You know, trying to rip them off, blah, blah, blah. I've given them a shitload of free publicity, man. Honestly, I feel like if I want to wear the fucking hat, I'll wear the fucking hat. You've had enough free ads from me, bro. And you ain't paid me shit. So. I wore Tony's shirt the day he died on my stream. I don't know if you were in there for that. I did like a moment of silence for him. Shit, dude, I fucking was tearing up. Oh, horrible. Dude, the last 7 days to die, did you see it? I don't want to give any spoilers, but even Keisha almost broke right down fully, crying. It was... Fuck. Did I make another bridge out here? I did. I went bridge happy. Well, shit. That's what I was thinking, dude. I'm like, I'll just hang it up. I'm also jealous that Thick 44 had that they came up with that design. I really like that design. It's just a couple of fours put together back to back, but I'm like, sometimes the simplest things, dude, when you're like, what would make a good logo? And then you see somebody make a logo of, you know, something, you're like, fuck, that's so simple, but I would have never thought of that. You teared up? Yep. He did the military base and he kept calling them nobody and shit. Oh, man. Using quotes from them. And it was also their 44, it was night 44. Or day 44. I think that's why they did it. I was like, oh, you fucking bastards. Good one. Nah, this would be quicker. I can't believe I can't use that garage. It says garage and storage, but I can't fucking use it. It's bullshit. They're like, we're letting somebody else use it. Well, I want to use it. I'm the one building your roads, me and Kenny. My cousin Kenny. Cousin Kenny, I give him a lot of shit, but he was a good football player, basketball. I would say everything, golf, tennis. Yeah, they used to call him Kenworth back in Giant Fat Fuck. He was a lineman. Yeah. Yeah, they called him Kenworth back in school. Only person I know done 9th grade 10 times. Got our school a lot of titles, though. He was like 30 years old, I guess, still in fucking school. Before they finally were like, this isn't appropriate, you need to leave. He thought it was fine. He wasn't trying to date any of the girls or nothing, but that's Kenny for you. Oh, Kenny. Ba-doom-tsh. Kenny, the dumb fat fuck. He likes to drive a big bag truck. Do, 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 do. It's Kenny. I love him. He gets his own song. Oh, wow, I'm way out. It might actually be faster to drive that thing. Oh, well. Oh, it was, too. The clip at the end. Oh, fuck. That made you laugh. Linemen are the big... Yeah, the linemen are the biggest ones. I was actually watching some clips of, like, highlights of big men in the NFL doing, like, running back, like, fumbles and shit for touchdowns. When you have a man that's 300 and something pounds and they're fat and they can still outrun... They still run faster than most people. It's insane. Seeing them up close and personal and like live is just it's stupid. It's like a lot of the guys that play rugby, dude. They look big on TV. Seeing them in person, you'd be like, holy shit. I promise you, you've never seen a human being that big in real life. You go down the road and you've seen some huge dudes. The chances are very slim you've seen a man as big as you've seen on a rugby team or a professional football player. Guys at the gym, nope. There are guys at the gym that are big. They're not that fucking big. Not compared to that. Oh my god. Mammoths, dude. Just mammoth people. Oh yeah, we go way back and watch some of the episodes, dude. Like I said, it's cool to watch the development of them and watch them grow over the years, man. Like seeing some of their early work now. Holy Jesus, there is a hole there. Holy shit. We hit that so hard and fast, it almost flipped us over. Oh shit. That was intense, dude. Wow. Holy shit. damn it. You know what? Hi, YouTube. How you doing? You're hidden behind a giant thing of Twitch. You love watching DayZ. God damn it. Well, that was a half an hour ago. Fuck, I clicked something and YouTube was hidden. God damn it. Actually, that's another, back to that conversation that I'm so late to that. God damn it. I like watching DayZ. I suck at playing it. Is that the corner? No, it's straight ahead of me. Actually, I think I drove right by it. There it is. Dude, not only did I miss somebody making a comment, their name was Cheeseburger Randy. Fuck, bro. That's amazing. Think for your build, if back in the day you'd been a running back, I think me in my best shape, I would be the size of the, like, one of the smaller wide receivers. Like Julian Edelman sized. Because he's same height as me. I would be one of those size dudes. Definitely tiny in comparison to the players on the field. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been made. I can't make it go down, I can only make it go out. Oh, now it won't go out either? Come on. Oh, dude, you just did it. What, does the game got a safety on it and it won't let me? It does too. It won't let it do the thing I want to do. Ugh. It really doesn't want. Look at it, it's put itself away. Don't you do me like that. Let me use my arm. Don't you? It keeps putting it away. All right. All right. See ya. Perfect. No e-brake on the other thing. Bro, that is so horseshit. You literally can't control it. Like, it forces the arm not to move if it's too close to an object. What kind of OSHA bullshit is that? There's no OSHA here. There's no place for OSHA in this world. Dick. You know, maybe I'll back it on. Gas end should be... Wow, she is twitchy. Should be the heaviest part. Why do you keep... Dude, fucking... I'm hitting the button to go forward, it's just rolling backwards. What a piece of shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, fuck it. Alright. Is that how you gonna be? Can't strap it down? Fuck you. We're driving. Come on, let's go. You're coming with me. How am I getting it off? I don't know. I'll rub it off on a tree or some shit. I think that's exactly how it's coming off, too. I'm gonna drive up next to a tree. Actually, let me get in it and apply the brake. There we go. And we're good. And I'm gonna rub this bitch off on a tree. Wide receiver, like a defensive back maybe. There it goes. Fucking just want to run you over. You son of a bitch. Oh. 2 pieces of wood? I'll just go buy that shit. Fuck you. That's your home now. Fuck you right in the ass. This is gonna leave you there. Oh, shit. That thing handles like, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes the game's just like, you don't, your buttons mean nothing to me, man. I don't know why you think they would, but they really don't mean horse shit. Speaking of amazing driving. That's too, I was really hoping that it would stay on long enough so I could rub it off on a tree. I think that would have been really cool. Oh well. Maybe I could have been a tight end. I like the sound of that, tight end. Dude, I love... George Carlin's done it. A lot of comedians have done it. They talk about innuendos, sexual innuendos in sporting events. Always. All the time, dude. All the time. I don't know, maybe not in, like, tennis or something. I don't know, maybe... I haven't watched a lot of tennis. Maybe there's some in there, too. Actually, just about every game, somebody's being taken from the backside. Coming in on the backside. Took him down in the backside. Going in the backfield. Tennis has love. What the fuck is that? 14 love. Who the fuck came up with this point system? What the hell sense does that even make? Tennis is not an easy sport to play. Professional tennis players are absolutely 100% athletes. That's fucking stupid. Love? Why in golf do you have birdies and turkeys and shit? You got turkeys and... Why do we have these weird names for shit in sports? Oh, this is the pit. Oh, we're doing better this time. You know? Oh, you got like 2 or 3 strikes in a row. That's a turkey. Why the fuck? Why is it a turkey? Why is it a birdie? You hit a ball. There's nothing to do with birds in the whole fucking game. I don't understand it. Why the hell did you score love? I don't understand how you're getting love. Like, the people used to like, oh, I win. I get to fuck you at the end of the game. And if I lose, you fuck me. You got more love than I do. I guess I'm the bottom. Like, what the fucking sense does that make? Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a HUD for this. Open shop, okay. Boom, 2 logs. There was a name. There was a name that Twitch didn't like the sound of, but you have to look it up. They didn't like the word. Oh my god, they got people in professional football with some names, dude. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is Dick Buttkiss. Fucking parents actually named him that. Were they literally the name Buttkiss? From whatever country that's from? Is that actually somebody's fucking name? No way. I think that's more like the Johnny Cash Boy Named Sue thing. I find it hard to believe. And if you had a name, you had to name your child Buttkiss, would you make the first name Dick? I mean, what were you thinking? I mean, it worked for him, I guess. He's you know, pro athlete, giant, made a lot of money, and he's famous, and yada, 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 but that fucking name, bro. I like my name better. I can't imagine going through school Dick Buttkiss. And he probably just beat the shit out of people that made fun of his name. To this day, he could smoke me. Old as he is, I still wouldn't want to go toe to toe with him. He's like 90 or some shit. I don't know if he's that old. Yep, you stay there and you think about what you've done. You're in timeout. Huh, you were too tall. Dude, for fun in football, they even had me play as a defensive end for a few plays in practice, not in game. You don't do stupid shit like that in game, but in practice. Because I like throwing a good block, dude. So they had me go up against a monster kid. Again, you want to try a little bit of well, I wanted to be a corner. I was already your wide receiver. I'm like, I want to play some defense. Make me a corner. Or well, our corners were fucking lights out, dude. So strong safety never had much to do. So he's like, you can be a strong safety or a free safety. But when I first tried it, he just for yucks, he's like, oh yeah, sure, this kid wants to play defense. So he's like, he put me in as defensive end. Dude, I blasted as hard. I actually did I got off some blocks and got a tackle, but Jesus Christ, I wasn't moving the kid. I wasn't moving that kid, man. But being smaller and lighter, you can get away from him. You can do that and get around his ass. So I was able to get off some blocks to get some tackles, but I was not effective at the position. Let's just say that. I did not win many of those battles at all. Twice. They were the two of the biggest W's I had. Is I got off the block and I made 2 tackles. And then he's like, all right, good, you can play defense too. But not that position. We used to do shit like that for fun. Dude, we had some fun in practices. It wasn't all just like pain and suffering. You know, we learned a lot of plays and then there was just like goofy shit. They'd make a nose tackle a fucking quarterback for a few plays or whatever. You just put people into different positions. You know, hey coach, I bet I could do this. Fuck it, get in there. 300 pounds, you want to punt? Give it a howl, bud. Let's see a few shots. You gotta have some fun, man. Dude, there are some big men who are really athletic. Actually, I have a buddy he's never, I don't think he's ever been under 300 pounds since I've known him. But he plays like softball and shit. 100% one of those people does not look like he can run. He can fucking run. Back when I was younger and more in shape, we were pretty close to the same when it comes to running. I was absolutely shocked. All right, let's move you out of the way. I wanted to build this bridge a long time ago. I don't even know if I have a reason to build it now. 6'3" and 368. Massive. Massive chunk of meat. Which one is this? Oh, this is that one. Oh, no, it's not. Where the hell are you supposed to go? Plan a route from the workshop to the Southern Tower radio. Oh. Okay. What? Infrastructure. Did I not already do that? No, I have not. Okay. Oh, this gas station. Okay. To there. Oh, this is going to be a hoot. Okay, start plotting. Okay. Give me some serious traffic jammage. That's it? I thought it just said to the southern... Send a convoy to the southern... Like, where the hell is that? Oh, it's this one. Right where I have everything parked. Oh, this is going to be spectacular. Oh, they're going off-road. We'll see how they like that. Probably don't. Probably don't. Probably like it a lot more than my vehicle's parked right in front of where they spawn. They probably will like it better than that. Dispatch vehicles. Not quite. We have a little bit of an issue right here. Okay, sure. He rammed into another. What? It failed? He couldn't drive through me? Man, that's bullshit. Told you they weren't going to be happy about it. $100 meters in 13 seconds, dude. That's insanely fast. For a biggin. Okay, let's try that again. They're going downhill. That's really soft there. He's right in the ditch. Oh, he's about to get a good push. All right, so this area is not going to work. Right there, right in his ass. Give it to him. As long as you guys keep human centipeding. Holy shit! You're gonna be okay. Wow. I think you guys are dead right there. I don't think you're making it. I think he's bottom hung. I won't blame him for that. I didn't know it was that soft there. That was not. I won't blame the AI. I told him to go there. He did what he was told. That's a really shitty stretch of road right there. But I have equipment right here to fix that. This is gonna be the most roadiest road we've had so far. You wouldn't want him running at... Dude, no. It's like, it was funny. So people... I was watching an interview with Tom Brady. And they're like, yeah, you weren't that good running down the field or something like that. We're like... Made some kind of comment about him running the football. And he's like, I'm not good. I sucked at running the football. He's like, it was horrible. He's like, some guys are good at that. They have the vision. He's like... He's like, in the professional football, dude, if you run past the line of scrimmage and you're out... You know, into the defense. It's the same as trying to run across the fucking interstate. He's like, dude, shit is flying. He's like, it's so fast. He's like, these guys are flying 1,000,000 miles an hour and I can't track it. He's like, so that's why there's a lot of times when he should have slid or whatever and he'd slide too late and he would get smoked. And he's like, dude, it's like a chicken trying to cross the freeway. He's like, it's so fast. And like, I never thought of it that way, but then I started watching more footage of people running, and I'm like, yeah, no, I think that's a pretty accurate depiction. Giant men flying at stupid speeds. That's why, like, oh man, I still to this day love. I could watch Barry Sanders footage, dude, over and over again. I mean, you know you're good when Emmitt Smith back in the day was the other back that had the yardage. He's like, man, you'd have easily beat my records. He retired early. He was amazing. He broke those records and ran that good, and his team fucking sucked. The Lions sucked when he played, dude. Hard. I remember back in the day thinking, oh, there's a ditch here. That's not even soft, dude. That's a hole. I didn't notice that. I'll have to fill that. Yeah, I never really thought of that back in the day, of how shitty his team was compared to how good he was. No way. That's been a second. Oh, and I gotta fix that. This will be perfect. I'm not even gonna do the whole damn road. That's the only spot that has any kind of issue. That is, look at that. That is, look at the craftsmanship, bro. Why does it sound like somebody's in my carport? Sound like somebody hit something. Oh, that's cool. I have a neighbor with a giant pickup truck. He's like, I don't know, 3'2" or something. He's not a big dude. He's parking his car. I think he just backed into his house. He's a hell of a time getting into that thing, too. It's cute. Alright, where are you? There. There. I'll use you. Reckon you get into American football, you love the stats. As long as they, you know, American football, it's not as good as it used to be. I mean, there's a lot of rule changes, but the officiating is... Something's wrong, dude. Something is wrong with our game. I'm pretty sure that the refs are just told to intentionally look the other way sometimes, dude. It's pretty disgusting. It's like they're not even trying. I mean... There's times when you miss something, it happens. They can't see everything. But then there's other times, dude, it's like, this is blatant. You're not making a call, or you're making a call, and there's nothing. And they're staring right at it. They see it happening. And they're just making the wrong call on purpose. They're killing the game, dude. They're ruining the game. But no, for stats and stuff, and it's a... You know, it's a fairly quick-paced game. Once you get past the 17 hours of commercials, which is, it's very hard for me to do anymore. It's so many commercials. I can't. The older I get, the less patience I have for that dog shit, man. I'm old. I only got to pee like once or twice every so many hours. My buddy's like, oh, it's a nice time to, you know, get up and get something to drink. And I'm like, how much are you drinking, eating, and shitting that you need to stand up every 10 minutes when you're watching fucking TV? I don't. I might sit through a whole damn movie. I might be able to sit for 2 hours. I sure as fuck could sit through a 1 hour long video, sporting event without having to take a piss. You know? Halftime or something, I could go for a piss. I literally every 5 minutes. No, I don't. I have nothing that requires me. If I have stuff going on that I can take 5 minutes away from TV, I'm not watching TV because I'm too busy doing other shit. It's horrendous. But unlike some of the sports where the rules have changed so much that it's not even fun to watch anymore, like basketball, I don't give a shit to watch basketball ever again. That game's ruined. Their rules are horrifically bad now. There's still a lot of intensity in American football. There's still an insane amount of talent. It's just, yeah, it's too bad that it's the powers that be seem to be ruining the fucking game, man. Terrible. Dude, you guys are so lucky you only get halftime ads. That's the shit. If you played football in school, dude, like football lasted a little over an hour. It was 15 minutes a quarter. At the end of the quarter, you switch fields. Halftime was like fucking, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? 5 minutes? It wasn't that long. And then that was it. So it was like an hour and 10 minutes or something for a football game. Not anymore. No, it's like 2 hours for a fucking... So you have to watch an equal amount of commercials. Good amount of time. Horrendous. It's been that way for a long time. It's just now I've got to the age where I'm like, I don't know if I can do that shit anymore, bro. Bam. Ching. What you got to say about that, Kelly?
Well done. The first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together, after all.
Well, it's
Still,
the same thing.
The plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
Yeah. Sure is, Kel. Rugby has two 40-minute halves. And you have a 15-minute break for commercials. It's along the time running. Yeah, and they got you guys have timeouts and shit in that game too. Yeah, I don't know if college basketball is better than regular basketball now. College used to not be as good. Same thing with college football. I don't think it's as good because the rules are just like dumb. They have college football and college basketball have some really stupid rules. They design it to be different. You know, 3-point shots aren't as far back for some friggin' reason. I never understood college sports, man. Never liked them. They're not playing by the professional rules. I don't really care for it. College baseball, same thing. They're not using wooden bats. I'm like, what the hell? Then they want to talk about how good these kids are. I'm like, they're not playing the real game. How can they fucking... How can you sit here and tell me how good they are? If they played the same exact game as they did in the pros, well, then we could talk. The number of guys that come out that are all-American, best running back, blah, 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 in college, goes to the NFL. You know how many of them fall flat on their face and suck? They just can't cut it. Lots, dude. Lots of them don't make it. Because they're not playing by the same fucking rules. You're not playing the same game, dude. Shit. And you're not going up against the same talent either, but they're not even playing in the same rules. How do you do that? I don't even get it. Bring logs, bring steel beams, and bring concrete slabs. All right. Where is she? We're pulling you out of retirement, picking you up off the road. Because I don't know if it'll let me cheat this, but I want to cheat it. Uh-oh. Don't do it, sir. I mean, I can't use this tree. You suck my ass. Huh. They don't want me cheating? It's not cheating, it's a tree, bro. Cutting a tree down. You can't do me like that. That's bullshit. Oh, I just found something else that sucks with this game. You can't just cut down... Oh, these trees, if you're somewhere else, you can cut down. But here, you're just fucking... These are not cuttable trees, bro. Now, let's put this on. Literally can't cut down. Oh, you fucking... You're so bullshit. You know... Really? Go anywhere you want, cut down trees. Well, maybe not there. Maybe this is just too big. Maybe they're just too big. How about down here? These are the same size as the trees we were killing earlier. Oh, that one's got a little thing on it. So maybe it is the other trees just too big. All right. We'll let it slide then. Oh, you call them lineouts? They don't add the stoppage at the end? Oh, really? Don't mind me. Tuck it in. Don't even worry about it. Just trying to see if I can't cheat the system. That's all I want to do. Wish I'd cut down those giant fuckers, but I guess they're too big. Uh-oh. Look out. You don't see this tree, do you? Nope. All of them coming at me. You go choke on a dick. Perfect. Then we just... Yep, there's one. Says I got... Well, shit, I got 9 logs? What else do you want me to bring? I've got a lot of resources. Damn. There's 8. I need 10 steel beams and 4 concrete slabs. Oh, shit. We're golden. Look at all that stuff we got. Oh, I've seen that. The line out. Oh, I'm stuck in the menu. Derp. All right, so you... I just put that back away. Boop. I will need the old mule. Gotta put it to work. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Why am I not seeing the mule? I'm blind. Perfect. All right, we gotta pee. We gotta do it. There we go. Peeing. Going in the ocean.
Why didn't you send me to them first?
She's still just cranking a butt.
Last I heard, they were a small group always on the edge of falling apart.
They're doing more fighting than the legends.
Okay, but has a bad rep, and I don't want Libertas' name to
Oh, they're all dead.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh my god, that was so good. We crushed that guy. Sent them veering off the cliff. The chicken and back just sitting there cranking a butt like nothing's going on. Oh, and now they're dead. Oh well. Golden. There she goes. This time we're gonna... This is gonna be fucking epic. Oh yeah. Right in the hole upside down. Yep. Turbo power. Let's go.
Oh.
All right, I'll get out. Ow!
See you doing.
Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, what is happening to me?
No.
Am I getting reported? Hell, I'm not that hurt. You think you can play me a tune on that badass flute of yours, bud? Come on. 5. Thank you. Good man. Hey, you wanna hit up Carline for that shit too? Oh, come you fucking ass. You suck. Come on, play better. 2. Jesus Christ.
I've got a long road ahead.
Here.
Watch your back.
This'll help. Okay, ready? Magic flute time, go! See, that was better. I gotta do some fireman. Oh, joy. Oh, I should have grabbed a friggin' beer. Hey! I thought of it when I was walking to the bathroom, and then I made a funny and Keisha was dying. Hey, get out of my bushes! And, totally got me sidetracked. My lawn. My lawn. Get off the dirt. Next to my lawn.
Off with your head. Off with your head.
Goddamn kids. So I need 12 beams. Me either. 10. Oh no! Look at me. You ever seen the show Naked and Afraid? I am naked and very afraid. Please. Oh, look at me. Getting dead. Ooh. There goes. But, yeah, I don't use... Oh, I didn't mean to bring that... Oh. Are we missing somebody? Shit.
Oh my fucking god.
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
He fucking threw me off the cliff.
Drag this back over. Put it back where put that away, Rich. And now we gotta load these up.
See? I just did that wall.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Change the screen,
shit, I-
Oh, that's good shit. So I pulled out a giant pipe. I didn't mean to. And then I mashed the button for these. That's why I was just counting. Damn it. God damn it. I was talking over myself. What's going on the stream? I think Rich is having an argument with himself. Fucking idiot. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit them all in here. We're gonna try. Right up against the side of it. You son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking suck. Fuck it. I don't want to sit here all day fucking with one beam. And there you go. There, just fall in place. I might be able to get these. I'd be able to fit them all in here. Should be able to. Oh. Oh, that sucks. There it is. Oh, oh. I know, these are definitely all gonna fit in here. Even if they don't. They're going to. How much of a wheelie we popping right now? We're wheeling it out pretty good. This is a fairly heavy load. Oh, perfect. Then you two, because I am very, very heavy in the back. I'm going to put these right across the back here. Just like that. This is definitely how you want to secure a load of I-beams. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's amazing. We are stress testing the fuck out of this old girl. Oh, no. Sorry, where did you want those? Over here. Okay. Front end's bobbing a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's get rid of that. We can get rid of her again. Perfect. Did I go straight? No. How do you turn right here? Some lady wanted you to cut her rug into smaller pieces for her. It was scary rug. So you had it tested. Ended up being like a $20,000 hand knitted silk and Tibetan wool rug straight from Nepal. No way. The lady had no clue she was trying to have me destroy a down payment on a house. No way, dude. Wow. It's insane how much you can spend on, like, there's things that are so asshole expensive you wouldn't even think. $20,000 fucking rug. Probably not even that big either. What is it, like a 10 by 12 or something, or even smaller? They're so expensive. It's insane that people are sitting there. It's literally like a handful of old ladies, like in the back of their house or some shit. Some of these places, just making rugs. It's insane. And she was gonna cut that shit up. 2 feet by 43 feet. Oh, so that's a long ass rug, but that's a long runner. Holy shit. That's wicked long. 43 fucking feet. What was her... so what was her big plan? What was she thinking she was gonna do with the pieces? Make a quilt or some shit? Like, I don't even know. What would you do with little tiny pieces of the rug? I mean, clearly the woman's an artiste. That's the only person that would do that kind of shit, right? Some kind of artiste. Oh, she just wanted some, like, normal size runners. It was specially made for something. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, so the prince was supposed to come in today, and so we made this rug. He only walked on it one time, and we threw the shit away and ended up in her house. That's fucking crazy, dude. It sounds like everything's okay. She just wanted it not to be useless. Well, now it's got a use. She can sell the fucking thing. Oh, you're gonna make me unload him now this time too? What the fuck? Ah, I wish this thing had a dump body. That's when the next resource runs. I'm gonna load the dump truck. I'll just drive that bitch up here and just dump this shit. No way! So somebody gave her it. They didn't know. For collateral, they were like, give me $200, and I'll pay you back. You can hold on to this until then. And they were like, dude, what would you even do with the rug? It's stupid. We made so much money on that. That is insane. Get out of the truck. Ugh. That's why, like, I worked with a guy, dude, and he had almost like a gambling addiction with antiques. Because we've all seen the Antique Roadshow, right? And then they have Pawn Stars. And all of a sudden, people are flying around trying to buy fucking antiques because they might get one that's worth... It's so rare to actually buy an antique that's worth a shit, because most antique shops and pawn shops know what to fucking have. They do the research. It is so rare. But this kid would spend money he didn't have. He had kids and shit. He's like, oh, I bought this. Bet this is worth a lot of money. And I'm like, it looks like a piece of shit, man. I mean, maybe. Have you done anything worth money yet? Well, no, but I mean, dude, years of doing it. Just buying shit. All of a sudden, his house looks like Hoarders, and he hasn't made a goddamn dime off any of the dog shit. Not bad. We did a playtest yesterday, and I wish we could have had more time playing it. For a game that's kind of like Satisfactory, and I don't know, a little bit more exploration in it. It was a weird game. I really, I thought it was kind of fun. You were like a prisoner. It's in the future. You get sent to a planet to do this work for this corporation. Well, multiple corporations. You choose which corporation you get contracts with to get credits for from them, and then you could get upgrades for different parts through these contracts and different recipes. And it was actually interesting. I'm not a huge fan of like Satisfactory, because that's like all you do is the factory building part. So like I'd like to have something else to do in the game besides that. But I don't completely hate doing the making of the conveyor belts and all that shit either. But it looked good, and it had performance issues, which is why you have play tests. It was dropping frames, and it was glitching. It was really resource hungry for a video game. But that's why you do the early access shit, and it was free, and so I didn't have to pay for it. Actually, all I do is click on join playtest on Steam, and I could play it. You didn't even have to go on a waiting list or nothing. So that was actually really cool. Man, I wish I had a rug in my house worth $2,000. My living room has like maroon shag carpet, which was typical back in 1989. It's worth about 28 cents. It was worth about $5 when I fucking installed it. And whoever bought this place before I did repainted all the wood paneling walls that used to be popular. The really cheap, shitty ones. That I guess back in the day people thought were like, oh, this looks like real pine. No, it doesn't. Never did. I have no doubt it was cheaper. Oh, can I even lift these up? This piece of metal stuck there. Yep. Just force it in. It says checkmark done. Like that's what they want me to do. Just giant pile of shit. I have $126,000. Holy fuck, what level are we? No, I wanted to zoom out to go to here. The Highland Base. What do we got in the store? We're level 6. Jesus Christ, you level up slow in this game. Insanely slow. I thought there's a better one you can get. Okay. Wait, I have this already? I don't even know what the hell that thing does. I've never used it. I've never seen it. Oh, that's a way better skidda than the one I got currently. The one we have currently is a piece of shit and I hate it. Unlock the chassis by completing an objective. Don't know what the objective is. Level 12. God, that would be so nice. Better crane. More dump trucks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Holy fucking giant crane. Whatever the warden is. Monster fella buncha. What the fuck is a pioneer? I do wish you could click on these to see what they are. That was giant crane thing. Or an off-road crane. Better roller, better paver. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna be really high level. Oh, that'll eat some wood. Giggity. That's it. Shit. All the hours we put in this game, we haven't been able to buy shit for trucks. So low level. Wait, does this have a log carrier on it too? Anyway. So now, I don't even have to drive all the way back to some bitch. Bang. Yeah, they've done a lot of updates to this game. This is way better than it was. Logs. How many logs do I need? 8? Eight logs. Oh, that's right. And I was gonna do this. No, I don't want to. I want to get to the map. I want to try this. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Retain that shit. Confirm, deploy it. Oh, I could definitely put the logs in here. I don't know if I could secure it. Choking on my own tongue. I don't know if I can secure the load, though. Yep, only one way to find out, isn't there? I'll have to get rid of the sand. Oh, shit. That was steep. Do I know much about beer? I like to drink it. Not a lot. Like, I've never tried brewing it. You got doing the home brewing? Thought I remember you doing home brewing. Look out, you prick! You son of a... Cocksuckers. Working here, man. I don't think this is gonna work. Forget about the tailgate. I don't know if the wood's gonna slide out of this. It won't. Shit. Concrete blocks might. We'll see. Was 4, right? Yep, okay. No, why would you go back there? Here you go. Why are you trying to grab shit on the bottom first? What's up with this game? What is that? How does that figure in? Ooh, you're experimenting with different ale for pulled pork. I've always gone with like a stout when it comes to like beef and pork, but you can definitely experiment with different stuff. As long as you're able to, you know, like cook the steak, the alcohol off. Because I found out doing a pressure cooker thing, if you put beer in a pressure cooker, your shit tastes like a beer. It's gross. I did some experimentation with that. That experiment failed. But I've always liked the darker beer. I think it's because they tend to have more sugar in it when they break down. Or when they cook off. I've even used Guinness for stir fry, dude. It's actually really good. Like I said, if you cook it down, instead of adding water or whatever to your stir fry, I'll do that instead. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It seemed like such a good idea. Actually, no. I think this will work. No, this is gonna work. Oh, it's stuck. All right, get it up higher first. There you go. Is it worth all this work? Oh, absolutely. It's science. Bang. Oh, this is gonna work. I don't know if I can bring it. We'll see. We'll stress test the fuck out of this. I don't think we'll be able to do all of it. Another weird one's root beer. You didn't like it? Oh, you tried root beer. It was the worst taste ever. I like root beer. I like the sarsaparilla. Not anymore though, because for me it's the sugar content. I was watching these folks. I said I was watching Arctic Alluring on YouTube. They just sailed across the top of the North America, and they were having some candy as snacks. And he had black licorice, and he says if anybody in the chat comments about my how they don't like my licorice, they're getting banned. I laugh my ass off. Dude, Finland and shit, they have so many different types of black licorice candy. And I watched people eating it, and they were like, dude, for some reason they add like a lot of salt to some of it. I'm like, no. That's where I would be a hard pass on black licorice. I love black licorice. Salty licorice, though, is no. No, I don't like that profile. I thought of that. Salt isn't made for everything, you know what I mean? You don't like root beer as is, so you agree? I used to like, it's any soda I can't drink. It's just too sweet. I can't even do ginger ale anymore. So actually I can start putting more of you further back now. In theory. You should all slide right out. You love any licorice? Dude, so good. Black licorice is so... I mean, like, Twizzlers black licorice is probably the shittiest one. I'll still eat it. But we actually have a... Oh, I keep forgetting. I have a $50 gift certificate for... it's called Ye Goody Shop. They make homemade candy. And I'm not a sweets guy, really, but... Fucking... It's like homemade licorice. Dude. Oh, fuck. So good. So good, dude. It's like... I was gonna say it's juicy, but your mouth waters so much. It's like, oh, it's almost like they're really juicy. So good, dude. They do their own chocolate. Oh my god. Authentically made chocolate's another one that's just absolutely goated. The Australian licorice, dude, yes, Mikey. That's one of them. We have a brand up here. And if we get the store-bought, that's the one I want. They're not quite squares. Dude, they're really sticky. Actually, I think they're almost like a big piece of cable that's cut is what they look like. They're really soft and tacky. They're moist. I guess moist would be a word for it. Oh man, my mouth is watering so hard right now. So freaking good, dude. You add sugar and a pinch of salt to your porridge. We don't really do porridge here. We do like, you can't, oatmeal's not really porridge. The one thing that we have that's kind of, I don't know, maybe similar is grits. And grits I can do with sugar, but I prefer it with some salt and cheese. Cheesy grits. Super good. There's no way this stays on here. Malt-a-meal all day long. I don't think I've ever had that. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've had it. Yeah, black licorice is one of those things, dude. You either love it or you hate it. There's no fucking... Nobody's ever on the fence like, man, I don't mind it. Certain foods, people are... It's yes or no. There's no maybe. Licorice is one of them. Like asparagus or avocados. Either you love the shit or you fucking hate it. There's no like, I don't mind it sometimes. No, you either like it or you don't. There's no... I've never met anybody on the fence on that shit. Yeah, Yeah, I don't mind turkey, but I prefer, you know, there's a lot of food like that. And then there's food that's just, yes, no. There's no way. This doesn't even have an option to tie down a load. I'm using a dump truck, for Christ's sakes. No. There's no way I'm keeping these logs on this. So we're going to put more on there. Miracle Whip is another? Yes. I'm one of the people that I can go either way. It all depends on my mood. Yeah, it could be mayonnaise. Although I have to say I do not really care for Cane's. Cane's mayonnaise is my least favorite. I'll leave you. But there's times when I'm like, dude, Miracle Whip. Absolutely. Bologna sandwich, Miracle Whip. Over mayonnaise. I'll pass on it to the point where I'll just go, if it's bologna and sandwich and all you have is mayonnaise, I'll be like, I guess I'll pass. It's so much better with Miracle Whip. But it's definitely another one of those things people either hate or love Miracle Whip. Our family, actually, a lot of us, well, we grew up, my mom, depending on what she made, she used either one. Like deviled ham. She makes deviled ham. I didn't know why hers was so good. She doesn't use mayonnaise. She uses fucking Miracle Whip. And I'm like, you're a genius. I never knew. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just drop it. It might stay. Maybe. Pass, right? Avocado smasher, pass. Pass. Oh, I love avocado. Really, you hate mayonnaise? Do you like Miracle Whip? My father-in-law doesn't eat, not even ketchup. Nothing. He hates all condiments. There's something about them. There's something about condiments and food. Sour cream. But here's the thing. If you put that shit in food you make for him and don't tell him, he'll love whatever you make. Unless you tell him what's in it. I don't know how the hell you could be like that. Because there's stuff I don't like. Or I didn't like. She's the same way. There's stuff that she doesn't like. She doesn't like blue cheese. Eating straight blue cheese, I don't... Yeah, I'd rather not. It's not something that you would enjoy that way. In dishes, though, and stuff? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Salad cream. It's actually, it says on the container that Miracle Whip is salad dressing. But it's not. It's salad dressing in this country, I'm sure you've seen. It's liquidy. Miracle Whip's like the similar consistency to mayonnaise. They're just completely different flavor profile. Miracle Whip is way more savory. It's richer. It's a more complex flavor, for sure. How is that stacking like that? Only if it's purple asparagus? Oh yeah, we've had purple asparagus. The only asparagus we've had that actually was purple asparagus is way better than green. Green asparagus is fucking amazing. White asparagus sucks. It's too premature. It's like bitter. It's very bitter. We bought that once and I was like, okay, that's not worth it. Like, oh, it's a gourmet thing. Well, some things that are gourmet suck, and white asparagus sucks. No, I love green asparagus. Purple asparagus we rarely get. It's very good. A little less sulfur in it, I think, because it's also, your pee doesn't stink as much. I'm not sure how or why. I can't believe that this is not falling. It's like they're glued together. I'm not sure. I think I looked it up and it said something about the amount of sulfur that's in it. It causes your urine to be less stinky, but... No, yeah, I never had purple carrots either. Cake, not take. used to like mayonnaise and Miracle Whip when you were young. You can't stand it anymore. You hate it when I go to a place and it's a burger and they're just cake that shit on there, and it pisses me off. I like that stuff still. It's funny how your taste buds change as you get older too. I typically don't get it on my burgers anymore because half the time the people that make the burger don't give a shit. And they'll put like 4 burgers worth of mayonnaise on that shit. It's just like mouthful of mayonnaise. And dude, I can eat mayonnaise like a spoonful of mayonnaise. A spoonful. I'd like doing it once, getting the shock value, and that's it. If I'm eating a fucking hamburger, dude, I'm gonna be pissed. It's so salty. It'll absolutely ruin a hamburger if you put too much of that shit on. Same thing with ketchup. I almost never use ketchup. I used to like it when I was a kid. I have no desire or need for ketchup. Not even on a hot dog. I just don't like it anymore. It's too strong. It's too strong. It doesn't even taste like tomatoes, really. It's like salt and vinegar, and then maybe there's some kind of tomato thing. So, like, if I do a hot dog, I'd rather just do diced tomatoes on it now. Or if I'm at somebody's house, I'll put mayonnaise on a fucking hot dog before I'll put ketchup on it. No bullshit. And no mustard. I don't like plain yellow mustard without something else with it. So then and I prefer like honey mustard anyway. I'm not a big fan of yellow mustard. I never really was. It's a little too fucking bitter. Some types of Dijon mustard I'll accept. Very picky on that shit. Dude, there's no way. Get the camera. Fucking prick. There we go, thank you. One log away. This poor dump truck is so abused. If this makes it even a quarter of the way, I'll shit my pants. I would do salsa over ketchup, 100%. Shit your mouth. I will not shit in my mouth. Keisha. You a nasty bitch. I love ketchup. I don't like it anymore. I used to. I used to like it. I used to like it on meatloaf. I don't have much... Ketchup mixed with things. Certain mixtures is good. Dude, I had a hot dog with a little bit of ketchup mixed with French onion dip on it. Because I didn't have any veggies for it. Fucking really good. And it was homemade. It wasn't like the store-bought French onion dip that's like all salt. I didn't use packets because it's too much salt. And hot dogs are salty anyway, so you gotta be careful. And dude, it was so fucking good. I was shocked. I was like, okay, I won't be going out of my way to make this again for hot dogs. I'd rather have some freshly diced or grated onion and diced tomatoes. Absolutely. My new favorite way to do it. I guess it's called a Chicago dog. Oh, but that was a lot. I didn't know that. I keep hitting E. I don't know why it's rotating either. I'm hitting the other click. Oh. Your nickname's Keystroke Keisha at work. Oh, it's 100% true. I don't like ketchup. Shit in your mouth. No. What? That's not appropriate at all. Wrong response. I'm gonna grab it. Yes. Oh, this is definitely gonna stay in place the whole way. Yeah, the truck drivers are talking shit to me on the radio every time they come by. It's gonna have to be up on top. Oh, it won't stay. You bastard. Alright, I'll try to put it on that other outside piece. I don't know, man. It's taking longer to do this than it would be to do it the regular way, but now I'm committed. And this might fail in 10 seconds, but I put too much time to just give up, right? Stop. I've accidentally brought out 3 more beams. Okay, now we're gonna just hope this all balances as I drive off down the road. Right away. They should all roll off, like, immediately. Nothing should be on there right now. Except for the concrete slabs. Jesus Christ. Look at the black smoke coming out of it. This is so much faster doing it this way. I am a genius. Oh, we had a dip right there. It rolls to the right. Might roll the whole thing over right here. I'm not hitting the gas. She's just rolling. Your mother's a whore. Your mother's a whore. Not taking it back. I mean it. Not your mother. Theirs. The log's whore. The log's mother's a whore. Mother Earth is a whore. I'm not even in low gear. This is max speed right here. That's low. Any oxidants and shit in the purple flame? These goddamn trees. Fucking log. So originally I was gonna have to make 2 trips. Right now I still gotta make 2 trips. Cocksucker. I'm honestly surprised that the log stayed on as long as they did. That was some serious bullshit that they even thought about it. The fun part's gonna be if watch the dump body doesn't even lift, the shit just stuck in there. Oh, no, easy. Rich, you're getting a little out of hand, bud. Alright, calm down. Relax, breathe. Oh, there's some dickhead coming too. There's always some dickhead. Several of them. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Look at him. He's just to be a dick. Just swerving at me. really top heavy. You can see like the frame tweaking and shit. Oh. Wow. She's fucking doing it. I don't think she likes doing it, but she is. Oh, I slowed down too much, came to a stop, lost all momentum. At least I had a picture of my favorite gopher and cat. Why is there a picture of a gopher? Is that a thing that people do in Russia? Just have pet fucking gophers? Like groundhogs and shit? Oh, you got this shit, girl. Come on with your bad self. Can't see with the mirror. Is there another guy coming? I'm not stopping. Unless you run into me, that'll put a stop to my shit. Oh, come on, girl. Smell that? Just smell the clutch. It sounds like he's riding the clutch. Oh, it drives me crazy. Yeah, no, we don't. You have to go to a butcher shop. And even the butcher shops we have, dude, you got to be careful. Some of them say they're butcher shops and they just sell the same shit as a store, but for more money. Pretty horrendous. No, our meat sucks, dude. Okay, stump it. Oh, no shit. Well, that part worked according to plan. I can't believe I didn't blow a wheelie. I can't believe that piston lifted that. If that was so much weight that it weighed that much where I could almost not move, I should have blown a wheelie and I should have blown out the cylinder. Wow. No, the eggs are a crapshoot, dude. Depends on the, it doesn't even depend on the brand. It just depends on, you'll get a brand one week and you're like, these are great eggs. Same brand the next week will have shitty eggs. It's always been that way too. If you live outside of the city, there's usually, like in our area, there's tons of people that do farm fresh eggs on the side of the road. And they're actually cheaper. Back when it was only $1 for 12 eggs, they were selling them for $3. Now it's, I think my mom said she had a deal last week. She paid like $7 for a dozen fucking eggs. I think it's like $3.99 or $4 on the side of the road. It's still cheaper to get them on the side of the road. But yeah, both times I've gotten fresh eggs, they've absolutely sucked. They were disgusting. So I got given bad eggs or something. It's the only upside to buying them in a store. At least you're getting a piece of food that's not, at least it's not rotten. You get farm side, dude, and some of these people are putting rotten fucking eggs out there. And I'll never do farm side again. No, 2 dozen eggs down the toilet because they're all rotten. I'm fucking gonna go ahead and pass. And one time it was from a friend. I'll never do farm fresh eggs ever again. Horrible. Nothing worse, dude. It's the only time I've ever gotten a dozen eggs and they're so bad I can't throw them away. Only time. Never known a place that you have to put your eggs in the fridge? I don't even know. Well, the only difference is our eggs are washed. That's it. They call them pasteurized. They just wash them. And when you wash an egg, and the only reason they do it, it's another one of these things that some people are just too stupid to practice food safety. if you have an unwashed egg and you crack an egg open, you don't just go touching shit in your house because it's going to have bird shit and stuff all over it. So you got to wash yourself. Or you wash the eggs before you use them. The outside of the egg is actually coated in a protective membrane of shit. And it helps keep the egg from going rotten. It keeps it from getting bacteria, and the eggs will last way longer. Way longer. But I guess people are too stupid to wash a fucking egg or clean their hands when they're dealing with food. I mean, that's every time you hear about food poisoning in a store or a restaurant or in your own home, 99.9% of the time, you just didn't wash your hands right. Or you're using something that's contaminated or dirty. You know? You cut up some chicken and you throw some salad. You want to have some salad, you use the same cutting board, dude, that you had raw fucking chicken on. Whole family gets sick. You're like, I don't know how the fucking... Don't know what happened. You didn't get properly trained on how to handle fucking food. Somebody took a nasty shit and had some on their hands and grabbed some bread and made your sandwich, you know? Like, there's some nasty shit going on. Or there was food that went over and the restaurant's like, fuck it. I'm gonna cook the shit out of it. It'll be fine anyway. Oops. Food poisoning? Dude, I think there was one of you in chat? There was somebody in chat that was hospitalized, almost died from fucking food poisoning. Most people hear food poisoning like, oh, you just get the shits. No, it's you can still die from the shit, dude. People die every year from not, dirty ass food, rotten food. We aren't like wild animals when it comes to that. Our tummies are very sensitive. We cannot handle a lot of shit that wild animals can handle. You wash them before you use them, though. Yeah, exactly. So eggs here last usually a month that you buy. The ones you buy in a store that are washed, they'll stay in the fridge good for a month. Another way to make eggs last longer, and I didn't know this till I watched people that go sailing, flipping them. Every so many days, turn your eggs over. People that are out at sea have their eggs for months. Way longer than we do on land, and they like, everyone I've seen, they're like, you have to flip your eggs. And they don't put them in refrigerators. They're farm fresh. So if they're farm fresh, you shouldn't have to refrigerate them. But they flip them, and they'll last for a couple of months. That's fucking crazy. Also, if you like hard-boiled eggs and shit, if you flip them, the yolk has a tendency to stay more in the middle of the egg and not drift to the bottom. A lot of times if you make hard-boiled eggs, it's because they aren't getting flipped if the yolk's like really close to a side, which I fucking hate. Especially you try to do deviled eggs, dude, and the yolk's too close to a side. If the egg white's too thin, it fucks them up. So ever since then, I've started flipping my eggs, and it makes a difference. Didn't know that. No, yeah. I didn't either. I was just watching these people like, yeah, we're out sailing. It's time to flip the eggs. And I'm like, wait, what? Just roll them over. For some reason, that makes them last longer. I don't know the science behind it. But I started doing it with our eggs. If we have eggs that have been in the refrigerator for like a week, whoop, oh, you're a prick. I'll flip them. And yeah, the yolks seem to be centered more. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Although it's the same thing too. If you have milk, if you don't, mix it, you have sour cream. Sour cream will last a really long time, but you just have to stir it up every now and then. And it'll last way longer. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Oh, dude. No, fucking fresh eggs. If I eat a fresh egg, soft boiled, yeah. If it's going to be something that's going to sit, my brother-in-law can eat it cold a couple days later. I'm like, nope. I mean, yolk, Not putting that in the fridge and eating it later, runny. It's just not. It's gotta be warm, dude. It's gotta be warm for me. I don't like it like that. Even though if you've ever had eggnog, you're drinking fucking egg yolks. When I was a kid, we were so picky. My mom never told us what was in eggnog. Never knew. I mean, it's called eggnog, right? I used to hate eggs as a kid. If she had told me there was eggs in the eggnog, I wouldn't drink it. So good. Dude, who's the ghost guy? Is that his name? Ghost Numbers? I promoted him in the clan. I saw that he was the time he's been putting in. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm gonna make him an agent. So now he gets to invite people. That's him. Dude, I saw he was you've been #1 forever by a long shot. And then I saw him come in and all of a sudden it must be the DLC or something and that guy wasn't playing that much. And then, yeah, no, 67 million? He's got to be doing fucking raids or something to get that kind of experience, dude. Because Keisha was ahead of me, and I did some grinding for some bulwark armor, so I was doing a armor set, so I was doing a main mission on repeat to try to get it. Dude, I played like 3 hours more than Keisha, and she's still, I don't even know how the fuck that works. We played like 2 hours together. We finished it. She had way more experience than me, and I was like, what the fuck? And then the other day I played like, I don't know, 3 hours or something, and I stopped. And she still was ahead of me. Like, how the fuck? Maybe it's because she's lower ranked, you gain more experience points? Is that how they rock it? I don't know. Shit, missed it. Get good, right? He's on cocaine or something. I don't know. That is insane. Can I just cheat it? Kinda. Egg cups? You know, that was something that used to be around back in the 70s. I remember like my grandparents having them. Probably nobody does the egg cup thing here. It's not something we do. If we ever have poached eggs, it's only ever on Eggs Benedict. That's it. We don't do poached eggs here. I'm assuming those are the egg cups you're talking about. Soft-boiled eggs and sliders. Oh my god. It's incredible, dude, the stuff that you hated as a kid. Oh, fuck yeah. Yep, yeah, we don't do those. We don't do soft-boiled eggs. Well, soft-boiled eggs is basically never done unless... Again, it was my grandparents did pickled eggs, and my grandfather would have two different types. He'd have soft-boiled pickled eggs, and then regular pickled eggs. I do love a good pickled egg, too. Oh, shit, yeah, that's good stuff. That was stuff that used to be on TV back in the day, like the old Batman and shit like that. Donna Reed and stuff. People used to do that, and then eventually they just stopped doing it. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen the purple carrots either. Son of a bitch. I was waiting for that. Confirm. Why is that different than every other? Oh well. That's not usually how the delivery requests work, but that's fine.
Collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand.
Yeah, usually I do just over easy eggs.
All that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Over easy eggs, and actually I thought about it this morning when I got up. I almost made some. We have some corned beef hash too. I like to mix my corned beef hash up with some over easy eggs. And I broil my corned beef hash. Dude, so crispy. Oh my god, it's so crispy that way. It's so much easier. So much quicker and easier. You lay it out on like a cookie sheet, dude. You spread it out evenly. You put it under the broiler. It takes, shit, doesn't even take 5 minutes. Crispy hash. Oh, fuck. Poached is... You'll do poached at a push, though? You don't do fried eggs. I don't know why they call them fried, because you don't actually, like, fill the pan with oil and fry it. I don't know why that's called fried. Maybe it's because, well, it's not deep fried. Yep, and I'm picky with my deep fried eggs. I still am picky to some extent with eggs. I don't like it if they're like crusty. They're hard to eat. They lose their flavor. I hate that. I hate fried eggs that are, to me, that's a burnt egg. It still has to be soft enough so you can cut it apart with your fork and eat it, and you get all the good flavor. It's almost like a burnt egg flavor if you get it crispy. And burnt egg tastes like shit. You know, yeah. Yeah, and it's got to be, that's why it's got to be over. It's got to be so the yolk's runny. Got to be a runny yolk. I don't like runny whites. That's pretty gross. I gotta say, I don't like that. And I have a hell of a time making poached eggs, by the way. Whenever I make eggs Benedict, I fucking ruin the eggs every time. So I've gave up. I just have these little like egg things that hold your egg in a circle. They're made for like breakfast sandwiches, and I just do a runny ass egg and I put that in instead. I cheat it. Then you got to make sure you get the right hollandaise sauce. You don't want the cheese shit. I also tried to make hollandaise sauce from scratch. That is not easy to do. Hollandaise sauce is a massive... I'm like, how hard could it be? Pretty fucking hard, dude. It's pretty... You want it to thicken, but you don't want to cook the egg yolk fully. Act of God. Because if you go 1 degree too hot, done. It's that finicky. I'm like, okay, I won't do that anymore. I'll just use the packet one. I've done the stirring the water. I've added vinegar. I've tried, the best way I've had to have it hold together was cracking the egg and let it sit in vinegar for X amount of time. It hardens up, or it firms it up on the outside a little bit. That has worked the best, along with getting the water to stir. No, the problem is, well, keeping them together, but overcooking them. Over or undercooking them. It's so easy to do. I'm like, I've done it enough times where I just gave up. I'm like, I'm done. I get so mad if I ruin food. I've ruined poached eggs like 4 times. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm not doing that. Dude, no. The actual sauce is amazing. And there's some packet, I want to say, is it Hormel? I think it's Hormel makes a hollandaise sauce that actually, I've had homemade and I've had the packet shit. It's pretty close. It's actually not that far off, so I'm like, packet it is. But there's another brand of they call it hollandaise sauce, and I hate that they call it hollandaise sauce because it's not. It's fucking cheese sauce, and it pisses me off every time I get it. I've been to restaurants twice to a diner. Actually, both diners went out of business. Big surprise. And they gave me cheese sauce. I'm like, this isn't hollandaise sauce. Like, yeah, it is. I'm like, no, this is cheese sauce, bro. What the fuck? But there is a packet. It's not their fault if they buy the packets. Because there's a packet, some dickhead brand. And it shows like a picture of asparagus. And it says hollandaise sauce. And it's a fucking powdered cheese sauce. The hollandaise sauce, I could drink that shit in a cup. To the point where a lot of times we got to breakfast, I'm like, can I get extra? Well, and they always say the same thing. We'll have to charge you. I'm like, oh no, I never. Apparently there are people that bitch. They go to a restaurant and like, can I have extra whatever? And there are people that bitch about it. I gotta pay extra to get more meat? Well, fucking yeah, dickhead. Of course you do. Of course you have to pay extra. That's a ripoff. I can't believe you just give you free fucking food. Can I just have a second pizza for free? Yeah, fucking sure. The hell's wrong with people? Oh, that's a wrong frickin' bridge. That's better. Except for the way it wants to connect. I don't even understand what this bridge is trying to do. What is this game? What the fuck? They didn't even really. They don't even really try. They don't even really try with a bridge alignment. You obviously have to put a bridge here. They're like, go ahead and put it on. I'm like, Picasso, fucking ear off, missing in the side. I mailed that off to some chick I wanted to bang, I guess. I don't know. Did Picasso ever end up getting married? I mean, there's somebody out there for everyone, and there's some crazy people out there who would marry somebody that sent them a fucking ear. Kind of feel like he probably was in the died alone club. I don't know. That's a Mornay sauce, the cheese sauce. Is that what it is? Yeah, can I have the free food? Yeah, you can have it. Take all this free food. Take my kids' order out of it. Fuck it. Oh, shit. We're running over wicked. My stomach's been grumbling. So, dude, all this talking about it's because we're talking food, too. Motherfuckers. Sorry to eat. I gotta wait till Keisha gets out of work. I'm gonna have turkey sandwich. We have some turkey meat. I got some cheese. I got all the stuff. I got some orange pepper seasoning for chicken, which is absolutely amazing on turkey. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm freaking stabbing. No, I don't have any, dude. Cranberry sauce in a sandwich. Yeah, you know. There are some things that are universal, that are worldwide, dude. And cranberry sauce on a turkey sandwich is an absolute yes. It's only been done in our area for, like, you can buy the sandwiches, but you can only buy them in like delicatessens and shit for 15 years, maybe. I went into a place and they called it turkey dinner. And it was turkey, it was stuffing, and cranberry sauce. And they use the cranberry sauce like you would like your mayonnaise or mustard. Oh my fuck. I'm like, why? This is not a thing? Oh, and gravy. And you got to have turkey gravy on it. It's a messy sandwich, but it's like a giant sub. And dude, it's so fucking good. Top tier, no, 100%. You ate all the turkey? I'm gonna go choke slam you. This is like a pound of turkey, bro. There's no fucking shot you ate all the turkey. We're so divorced. We're done. Pack your shit. I'll pack it. Nah, I'm lazy. Never mind. You just get your shit out whenever you feel like it. I know you're full of shit. There's no way. Keisha has never sat down and ate a pound of meat just to do it. I have. Oh, honey, this ham's gonna go bad tomorrow. Bullshit. I don't have any bread. I'll just eat it. Just give it to me. I'll fucking eat it. All the time. Oh, this provolone's almost out of date. Oh, I got a half a pound of provolone left. What do we got for it? I'll just eat it. Fucking just shit. Just eat it. I could. 100%. Totally could. Totally have. If it wasn't for the fact that I want to share with Keisha, I might eat all that fucking turkey right now with just a little bit of salt. Fuck it. If meat will be thrown out the same, I do. Just eat it. Just eat it. It's good. And throwing it away is, oh, that kills me. It does. I hate throwing fucking food away, dude. I hate it. You can get a pound of meat, Giggity. Where?
Don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
No, you're not getting a pound of meat there. Not in one go. But yeah, they'll do it for us. We're gonna thank you guys for giving us shit, watching our shit, putting up with shit, all that happy shit. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday. Wow, that is way behind. Holy shit. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. I hope it cools off if you're down there in Tejas. With all the people in the food that don't have food, it feels bad to throw stuff away. No, and I just hate the fact that I bought this and now I'm throwing it away. We killed an animal and we're throwing it in trash. Oh, I fucking hate that. But yeah, you guys have an amazing weekend. I'm gonna go eat some food. Dry off. Dry. Dude, there's so much moisture. Would just dry off. Keep it dry. Do that. Does that work?